Hello, can you guys hear me? Hopefully this is better than the other day. I did landscape instead of vertical. Let me know if you guys can hear me. What's up, Mama Bear? What up, Kels? Hexy? Ishy? We got Ishy, Hexy, Jammers, Angie B, Megan, Snazzy. All my mods are here. OVG in the Pines and Nash. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining. Hello, Proud Mimi. Hey, Jamie Gee. Shortcake girl. Hey, Paul. Cheryl, I saw you were here early on. Thanks for coming in. Ostrich, good to see you. Teely, my mind likes true crime. Hello. Yeah, the OG picture. That was before I had dreads, y'all. That was before I had dreadlocks. What's up, Monica? Googie, what are you doing? Hmm? I've been hanging out with my son today. Maggie Marie, what's up? OG Feisty Cooter. Colleen Ann, you guys come on in, close your legs. You're usually listening, don't chat very often. That's okay. Hey, Primpston, trial tourist, love your unplugged. Lori Jean, what's happening? Sam Brown, no singing Nash. Yeah, he's still here, y'all. Your legs are wide open. These unplugs are where I kind of come on and just BS with y'all. But I think there's some people that need a little more context about my now gone reported community post that was reported as privacy complaint by YouTube. Yay, delightful Pam. Welcome in, girl. Hey, thank you for the F-bomb. I gotta show everybody. Delightful Pam's here. You ready? Look at it's mirrored though for some reason, but it's an actual F-bomb. Look, we have a lot of F-bombs in Cootersville, F-bomb. Isn't it great? It's a paperweight F-bomb. Jamie says I'm totally lost, but I'm here to find out. Well, you may not ever make sense to you because this live might or might not be about people that you know, or maybe people you don't know. Annie says I might have missed the post. Hey, Dirty Diana. Hey, NH. Hey, niece. Play Jay. Anyways, so I made a community post because first of all, I was accused of doing some things that I didn't do, and I shared just one little tidbit to show where the digging came from. And it wasn't me. The information I received was unsolicited. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat because I am reading the chat. You feel lost today? I don't feel lost. But I made a post where Kramit was digging on Cluminati and shared just a little tidbit of the information that Kramit was bringing into my Discord and DMing people that I didn't even know she was DMing. You want to know who dug up all of Clue's old TikToks? Kramit. You want to know who sent fake emails to Beach? Kramit. I don't even know who allegedly Krama is, so that would be a big fat no. I'm not sure, but I think impersonating law and crime might be a crime itself. Hey, good Nunya. Why not? Why bring it out now? Oh, well, I'm going to explain why I brought it out now because I think that's the context that's missing. Is that I just, out of the blue, just threw that out there just because. I'm going to start at the beginning. And the beginning is I've never fucked with Krama Reels because I don't like her. I've never liked her. And mainly it was because of the fuck shit with Terry Lynn. Krama Reels and Terry Lynn go back years. I don't trust Terry Lynn. Therefore, I don't trust Krama Chronicles. I don't know. Kramit told me that she's watched me since Brian Laundrie days. So I'd like to know who she was then. Because she wasn't Kramit back then. That's weird, right? So it started out with that. Then Krama Reels made videos about me. Okay. And then after the fallout, Krama Reels publishes an AI song. A love song, if you will, for Kramit. That calling Kramit her bitch, quote unquote, her bitch. Don't fuck with my bitch. Kramit said allegedly Krama Reels is the same person. Alleged what? Confused. She said she's watched me since laundry days. So I don't know who she was back then. So she makes this song like don't fuck with Kramit, Kramit's my bitch, and I'm just like thrown back because Kramit knew I didn't fuck with Krama Reels. Okay. When I spoke to Kramit about Krama Reels, Kramit told me she had spoke to Krama Reels one time on the phone and helped her with some AI videos. I have the messages. She misled me to believe that they weren't friends. Okay. So then my mind starts churning, right? So I ask her about it. And I say, why is she making this song about you? I thought you weren't even friends with her. And she says, what? Then she's caught in this where some people thought she was friends with her. Well, I was told directly that she wasn't. And I don't read everything in my Discord. Okay. So I go to her directly and I say, hey, are you, that actually was on TMZ, Miss Long. But anyways, I said, are you friends with this Krama Reels? Because something's going on. So I asked her about it, and that was when everything happened. And I asked Kramit to come into the voice chat and talk to everybody because everybody was confused. Some people thought she was friends with her. Some people thought, like me, that she wasn't. She was lying to people. She was telling them different stories. So she comes into the voice chat. She's asked about her friendship with the Krama Reels, and she's talking in circles. She ends up leaving the server, and then going straight to Buzzy and her buddy Krama Reels. And I was like, Kramit, like, why would you think that I would be okay with this when this lady's making videos about me? Why would you think that it was okay? Kel says it was me that suggested we all go into voice and chat. No one was forced to. Well, right, because we were all typing. And I said, can't we just go, like, let's all go in there and talk. She wouldn't come in. She finally came in. and was backed into a corner, left the server. And Kramit DM'd a lot of us, I'm now finding out, which made me go look at my DMs. I haven't revisited the DMs with Kramit since the last DM I got from her. Nobody I don't care if you believe me or not from what I'm seeing. I don't even know who you are. But anyways, so I went and revisited my DMs, and then I remembered all the shit she sent me. All the shit she sent me about Truth, about Clue, messages with Buzzy. It goes on. And I thought, damn, here I am being accused of making an alt with Cluminati's ex, which I didn't do. But here's Kramit digging away. Sending it to God knows who, right? She sent it to me. In the context of the messages, if I were to share them, would show you I didn't ask for the shit. So I went back in my DMs and I saw that one where she outed Clue, and that's why I shared it. Because my first instinct when I have a falling out with someone isn't to go back through DMs and read them. Everybody has alts. I don't give a damn. I'm not apologizing for having an alt anymore. That guy had sick thoughts, and that's why I went in there with an alt, and he admitted it came from his freaking sick head. End of story. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if people are worried about me having an alt. I don't care. Because there are people on these streets that are doing nastier shit than having an alt. And after all the horse shit of being accused of making that stupid alt with Clue's ex, which no one bothered to look at the picture before they accused me, I deemed it appropriate to call out the ones who were actually doing the fuck shit. Does that make more sense? Why would I immediately come out with messages from Kramit? Do you think that was my main concern when all the shit hit the fan, was to go in my DMs? No, it's not. Yeah, what was said, thought by him was fucking vile. And I don't give a shit. Yep, it was made up to corner me into a panel to get me ambushed. But hey, if they want to stick with people who dig on them, go for it. You want to know who brought out all of Clue's old TikToks? Clitus? Yeah, your name's no longer Cletus. It's Clitus, because I think you have one. So if anybody needs any more context, I'm right here, willing to answer any questions. I'm not going to share my entire conversation with Kramit. But what you saw is just the tip of the iceberg. I don't know, Kramit. Do you think Duty Ron would like to know that you impersonated his team and emailed BJ and said you were going to copyright strike her? I wonder. Or Law and Crime? The fake email that you made up and put warning number 2 to BJ? Send it to me after you emailed it to her. It was Kramit. Yes. Signed it from Law and Crime. Law and Crime heading, the whole thing. Duty Ron, too. That wasn't Duty Ron that emailed Beach. I don't know what it is, but she's capable of some major fuck shit, let me tell you. Who is Kramit? I always thought it was Cletus. No, it's a chick. It's a girl who talks to Chroma Reels on the daily, and they both make AI videos together. And then if you go to Chroma Reels, was friends with Lady Freedom, somebody named Grace's Gavels, and all these other people, Clench the Pearls, all these people got together with a blob video and faked it for Nancy Grace in Sebastian's name. They're cool with that. I know some of you don't watch these people, but it's important for the ones that do to hear what I have to say. It also wasn't Dolly that emailed Brittany. Probably her too. They're playing games and fucking with everyone. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, be glad you don't. And then for drama, they all went to Buzzy's panel and swept it under the rug, and Chroma Reels was born because Minnie with a bow was called out. When did you know about Kramit doing these things? Was this in your DM when you went back? No, I knew. I knew after the fallout she did it, or I knew during when she did it. Oh, that's weird moments. Yeah, we tried to talk to Kramit. We trusted Kramit. We were lied to. We were sent all this stuff. I'm finding out that people I didn't even know were sent things by her pertaining to Clue and Buzzy. I had no idea who all she was pulling into this. Why did independent thinker? Why did you trust Kramit? I don't know. I just did. It wasn't something that I thought about. I just liked her. That's all. You're crazy. Be in Discord. Yeah. I mean, I tell my Discord all the time. Anything you say in here can be seen by anybody. Respectfully, so you didn't have a problem with it at that time. Why not call them out then if you knew? Because I really didn't give a fuck then. I had my own shit going on, yo. I'm not everybody's fucking mom and dad on here. People are responsible for what they do. Hey, Dr. Vonda. But if I'm going to be accused of doing things, I think that it's only fair to show who was really doing things. You know what I mean? Stacy, not trying to start anything. No, she knows I said something something bad. I called her a snake, Stacy. Is that I'm sure she's been called worse. I'm sure she's been called worse. Yeah, I'm okay, Dr. Vonda. I'm just straightening out some stuff. And what she did was a snake move. And I deleted it. And yes, I did say I didn't say it. But I would not do that again, and I've already said that. It was a snake emoji, yeah. And I thought what she did to Kresha was pretty shitty. To take her copyrighted stream that was taken down, to download it, and then play it on her channel. I think that was shitty. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, I mean, a snake emoji. And she acts like her world was, I mean, does this girl have thin skin? Because she sure as hell sits there and dishes it out. I mean, did you see what she said about Tiffany Marie? We don't give a fuck. She can sure shovel it out, right? But a little snake emoji just sent her over the edge. We gotta take Jay down, Jay. She should have directed Crush. Yeah, right. Well, and not only that, Higgins, even though Lauren struck her Crush's live on YouTube, it was still up for play on Facebook. So all you have to do is tell people that her live is still up on Facebook and they can watch it there. But no, the snake emoji had to take it and go live with it. So yeah, I thought it was a snake move. And no, I didn't tell her when she messaged me on DMs on Discord and said, "Did you say I was a snake?" I mean, clearly, I love you too, Dr. Vonda. I mean, clearly she knew I said it. Clearly she knew I said it, and clearly she knew why. And then she wouldn't go up and talk to frickin' Reality Wins. Right. It's like, come on. Buzzy's still going after Tiffany Marie using Chroma reels today. See? Trash bags. Trash bags. She came to this platform with trash. She's still trash. I don't give a fuck. Put out whatever you want about me, Buzzy, Clue, Clitus. I'm not embarrassed of my life. I have nothing to hide. That's the difference between me and y'all. Especially you, Buzzy, sitting behind a fucking picture. Cam up. Vile is their middle name. Yeah, he's Clitus, because I'm sure he has one. I mean, who gets all caught up in this? The men in this sector are batshit crazy. Yeah, they're gross. Niece, I thought it was a snake move right when Kresha went live before Jay even said it in the chat. I can't be the only one either. Right. And I ended my live. That's the difference between me and you, Buzzy. That day that you played Kresha's live, I ended my live and redirected to her so she could do another stream to make up for the one that got taken down. And then Chroma Reels makes a bunch of videos and tags Kresha in it. Leave her the fuck alone, weirdo. My husband is running around in these chats too. My husband doesn't go live and talk about other people's fucking wives. Okay, Kelly Gibson? There's a lot of people in chats. It's another thing to FOIA request things on people's relationships, right? FOIA requesting personal stuff. That's a little different, don't you think? Oh, I didn't even see her come into my live asking Kresha to DM her. Kresha is a Vallow. She's Charles Vallow's niece, and she's a victim of a heinous fucking crime. Clitus making his own channel to harass people is wild. Right. NH girl, how about Clue saying Beej's mom is burning in hell? What a gross right. Who can sit there and cheer that on? I see you people who cheer that on. You old women who used to watch me. I see you, Lucia. I see you, Shelby. You guys have compromised your own morals and values to fit in. That is pathetic. It's pathetic. Anybody who says that about, wait, shit own Bonnie B. Have you forgotten about what you have done? What is trash is what you are and what you did. And you have nerves calling others trash. Your big chat shows up. That doesn't even make, don't delete them. Don't delete them. I want to know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't even make sense. If they don't get it out in here, they're going to be getting it out somewhere else. So let them get it out. Because I'm done being lied on. What about what you did? What did I do? I mean, I'm genuinely curious. What does that mean, my big chat? See, it's all about numbers. Like, oh my God, look at Jason. Dude, they're like worried about my chat. Oh, God, I just can't. Does my chat look fat? Or they didn't have any morals or values in the first place. Stuff like this just shows people's true self. I think a lot of it is actually just wanting to fit in. Hey, Crystal. The Ark of the Covenant. I've been watching you since Chris Watts. Hey, Crystal. Don't chat shame. You totally have Crushes back. She's looking, you know, she's not looking at me. I'm just real. I don't sit here and use people. But thank you, Googie. Squatch Watch. I know, Auntie Cheryl. Educated opinion. Is this a safe place to speak on how I think Buzzy is the scum of the earth? I wish Granny would distance herself as well and wake up, but completely appropriate. Hey, M. Thank you, delightful Pam. Do you know who It's Me Bart? No, I do not, Ranny. I don't. JP, did you lie about the snake emoji thing because you wanted to stay cool with all of them? No, I lied about the snake emoji thing because I didn't want the drama that I got, right? I mean, you could see what happened. That's what I was trying to avoid. I wanted to continue doing my own content, minding my own business. I was covering something completely off from what they talk about. And I didn't want to fuck with them. They're going to drop Granny after her court case is over as soon as they can't grift off her anymore. I don't know. Those guys have been going back and forth for years. Everyone and anyone who comes on YouTube should not be docs, not creators or subs. Some people have too much time on their hands. I don't know, man. Me too, Jiggy. I mean, when you say got away, like I wasn't trapped. Like people say, oh, I'm glad you got away from that, but it really kind of was a blessing in disguise. I didn't like wake up one day and go, oh my God, these people are shitbags. It was like a gradual, like, veil being lifted to what went down with me because I didn't do anything to them people. Jay, did you happen to see Truth's stream with Mallory the other night? The sexual harassment was oozing out of the screen. It was so bad. That dude is a problem. Your viewers were trapped by it. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I saw clips of it. I don't watch Truth. Like, you couldn't pay me enough money to watch that weirdo. But I've seen clips of it, and I think that Mallory is a fucking weirdo. That's what I think. I think it's fucking weird to be a mod for someone in 2022 and to be in 2026 up on people's panels talking about their fucking home life. I think that is so weird. Like, dude, go on a date or something. That is so weird to me. Like, if I had a mod from 2022 go on a panel and start talking about my home life, like, what the fuck? 4 years ago? Get the fuck out of here, weirdo. Like, I think she wants Britney's life. Malicious intent. I don't like when creators don't cam up. Yeah, you should. You shouldn't like that. You shouldn't sit there and look at a cardboard cutout every day and think they're the end all be all. Get out of here. You still bring up Critical K, not much different. I do? Midnight, when's the last time I brought that bitch up? Other than saying that Buzzy was a mod for her. I don't even think about that bitch. Dude, that bitch ain't even on YouTube anymore. You talk about Critical K. What? Oh my God. I think some people take YouTube way too serious. It becomes their life. Yep. JP, did your opinion on everything and everyone change after the accidental on purpose? Wait, what? Accidental on purpose, private StreamYard going live, public ally. No. I mean, no. No. That was a joke that we did. Yeah, plus we knew each other like since we were 16, so it's not just an online obsession. Hey, Dental Lori. Hey, Melmo. I could tell you about her home life. I don't call people the N word while having a grandchild and stepchild of color. Again, why are you bringing up my family? I don't even know who you are. I don't know what you do, Midnight, because you're not even here under your real name. You want a link? You want to come up and talk? I'm all for talking. JP, so it was really on purpose. It was. Yeah, we just played it off. It was a joke. Yeah, Unplugged #1 explained that there was a Viber on Halloween when Cluminati. Why are you laughing? Do you want a link or not? I mean, do you have anything else other than to bring in my grandkids? Just wondering. Because my grandkids are really none of your damn business. That's what's wrong with you people. That's why you're trash bags. Because that's all you can do is bring up people's kids, grandkids. I don't have little kids, so you got to bring grandkids into it. You're trash. Only trashy people do that. That's why I don't want shit deleted. I'm not glossing over anything. I'm not a racist, Midnight. Crack that link, Jack. Notorious Ash. Dr. Malmo, they're just idiots. Why can't we all just get a bong? Well, because they have nothing else to bring up. JP, okay, last one. Was it really GW in your chat the day the court picks came out? She was in my chat, but there was two in my chat that day. Can we talk about you trying to cop meth in other states? Huh? What's cop meth? What does that even mean? Okay, Malmo. Cop meth. Like, what does that mean? Jay, who do you think Krama is? Giselle. Krama with a K or Krama with a C? That's why I want him to talk, Sam Brown. It's hilarious. Yeah, they're trying to intimidate. Exactly. That's why they bring up kids. Why would you have to leave Florida to get meth? Yeah, right. Meth? I mean, where does that come from? Now I'm copying meth. Okay. Anything legitimate you want to ask? Are these grown people? They are grown. I don't know about their minds. Their age is grown, but I don't know about their minds. I did hear Cramaril's voice in some video today. I did. Oh, who's trying to buy meth? That's what cop means. You're Gen X. You don't know. I don't know what that means because I've never copped anything. Jay is getting meth and she is working on a gold grill. I do have my new toilet, Robin. Thank you, Giselle. Giselle just gifted 5 to the channel. Toe Beans, Marissa, Independent Thinker, Rhonda, Niece. Come on in and close your legs. Thank you so much, Giselle. Independent Thinker. No, it seemed like some people were confused, so I figured I would come on and give a little more context and then see if there was any questions. Jeep Girl, is there a reason Chris goes on Buzzy's panel? And I have no idea. Fucking no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Good Nunya, why not ask Truth the question as yourself if the thought process bothered you? Are you serious? Good Nunya? You think that would have went over well? What made you angry, Momo? How well do you think that would have went over if I went in there as myself and asked Truth about his sick thought of Katie and Sebastian having a sexual relationship? How well do you think that would have gone over, Good Nunya? Use your common sense now. Come on. I wish you had. He wouldn't have answered. Do you think he would have answered me? Do you really think I would have gotten the answer? Doubt it. Oh, I know, Melmo. Mia says I'll fucking ask him. I mean, do you see what the hell I got for asking? Hey, allegedly, in my opinion, true crime. Oh, I know. She's horrible, moms. Would have went over like a fart in church, right? It's weird AF and wild how he thinks everyone is a PDF. What is crazy to me is that you were bad for asking about his disgusting thoughts. I don't know why no one had a problem with it. It bothered me from the minute I heard it. And then he's talking about BJ's kids sleeping with her. Thank you, Natalie Ann. You know what I'm saying? From the minute I heard it, I thought this is weird. And I always wondered because the person I asked, hey, DJ, the person I asked, I said, did that come from a conversation he had with Chris or Katie? Because I knew he had talked to Chris and Katie on the phone extensively, even without Clue and Clintus. So I was like, do you know if that was his thought or did he pick up on something like that, from a conversation? And it always bothered me. And it bothered me. And I really wanted to know because I spoke with Chris at times. And I thought it was just really weird that he wasn't upset by it. Um, he says mothers sharing a bed with their children is sexual. That's weird, dude. So I really wanted to know if that came from a conversation he had with them, because if it did, I wasn't going to have conversations with Chris anymore because I was disturbed that he didn't have a problem with that. So I never really had the opportunity. Hey, Chandelier. I never had an opportunity to ask. But when I saw that, hold on. Did you get your stuff out of the driveway? Can you do it, please? Um, but when I had saw that he was doing a Sebastian live, and I'm sorry, I got stuff going on here, but I saw the title in his live was about Sebastian theories or whatever, and I thought, oh, this would be a good time to ask. And of course, I'm not going to ask as myself. So I switched over to another email I have, and it wasn't like I went and made a new email to like create some persona. It literally, I clicked over to an old YouTube account of mine, changed the name, asked the question, he answered, end of story. And the fact that Mallory, I hope you hear this, weirdo, because you have no business sitting on that man's panel who has acted like a complete motherfucking creep, telling him where BJ's children lay their heads at night. What is wrong with you? You have no idea who's listening to that stream. Not only is he a weirdo, but you don't know how many weirdos are listening to him. Nikki, I'm fine. You have no idea who else is listening. And you're sitting there telling on a live stream where her children lay their heads after her house has been shown. The layout of her house has been shown. I mean, why would you even want to ask that? Truth, why would you even ask where her kids sleep, dude? And what size bed they sleep in? But y'all are cool with that? Apparently, Mallory doesn't care about any kids because that's weird. I mean, did you see the weird guy that was watching Truth that looked like a total PDF? And he was having a fit. He had 300 subs. See how creepy that guy was? What if that guy's listening? Well, they've showed the rooms. They've talked about the floors in her house, where her kids sleep, where their bedrooms are, their front door, their back door, their cameras. They had SWAT teams at her house. I mean, are you kidding me? And y'all follow this? And you're worried about a snake emoji? Get the fuck out of here, man. Hey, Tequila. BJ, the SWAT team was at her house. The Mormons were at her house. The cops have been at her house. The fucking CPS has been at her house. And they all laugh. They think it's funny. Oh, Jump Ass, thank you for the super sticker. How about you pull back that strike you put on my channel, dude? But I mean, enough is enough. Who wants to follow some guy on here who's talking about where little boys sleep that he doesn't even know? Weird. And not only that, sending a SWAT team to someone's house when you know that they're thank you, jump ass. When you know that, their significant other is a drinker and you know that he has guns, and then you send a SWAT team. You send a SWAT team, and I can't help but agree with Brittany that they don't give a shit if she, honest to God, gets hurt. And the fact that that whale of a person who calls herself real, Cluminati, says that she would blow party favors if BJ got hurt. Angela, send me an email because Brittany got the emails too. It's a PDF. She said that she would blow the party blower things. Just to say that is weird, sick. How can you support that? Not only that, I mean, hearing about her lady parts is enough. But to say that BJ's deceased mom is burning in hell, what kind of person do you have to be to say that? No, this isn't Save a Beach stream. This is the truth stream. Because I never agreed with anybody going real life on Beach, ever. Thanks, Annie. I know a lot of you don't understand what's going on, but this is very important because it's very dangerous what they're doing, and it's not a joke. Who's that, Mia? The one who moved her man into her apartment from a garage floor after major trauma. Who's that? Thank you, Denise, PI. SWAT ended up at her house because they said that there was violence going on or something. I don't know what they said. Someone from the SWAT team could be hurt too. Yeah. It's insane. They are the crime. Paige says, I don't understand how this started with a missing child and has gotten this bad. I don't know. Midnight. Girl, you bawled on this. No, I did not. I did not bawl on this channel about how much I appreciated Clue and her friendship. I never even talked to her offline. Never once did I talk to her on fucking the phone. So you can take that facade and stick it up your ass. I am that shit stick. Loaded guns leaned up against the wall with drunk Craig. It was warranted. Okay. See, there you go. They're defending their actions. Oh, thanks, bless GG of 10. Appreciate it. Hit the like button. Thank you, Kathy Shields. I appreciate you. KK Clue gonna go harder real life, she says. Well, go at it. Says a lot about her, doesn't it? I am the shit stick. Yeah, I do disagree. I don't think it's anybody's fucking business what's going on in their house. Yeah, I do disagree. I absolutely disagree with that. I agree with you, Hockey Mom. What I want to know is why no one is asking Clue how she knew Julia. The dog handler. How come no one's asking that? That's a good question to ask. Wow, with young ones special needs. I don't know if her kids special needs. I am that shit stick. I think you're way too invested in her life at home. Weird. Right. That's where it should stay, Kels, the internet. William Brooklyn, good for you. I don't want to be any part of anyone who's harassing a DV victim and taunting them. No, me either. It's trash. Let the trash separate itself from the people that aren't. Are you the YouTube police? I'm a shit stick. Did someone die and put you in control of reporting what's going on in the background of people's lives to the police? Who died and put you in charge of the YouTube police? Thank you, Dr. Vonda, for the 5 cooter ships. Shanna, Mia, Lori, or wait, Shanna, Mia, Julie Wessner. Hi, Julie Wessner. And Hockey Mom, Jana Lynn. Thank you, Auntie Cheryl. Just continue being you. So proud of you. I love you, Auntie Cheryl. I love you too, Jams. William flashes his tiny dick all over YouTube. Ask him, weirdo. Ew. DJ, yeah, I can check it, but I can't check it right now. Thank you, Sulu. I send you much love to Michigan. I don't know. You call yourself a shit stick, so I'm gonna treat you like you want to be treated. That's your name. Hey, Steph. Okay, William. Or not William. I'm gonna check my email. Hold on. Swanee, thank you for the 5 cooter ships. Welcome to the Truthers, guys. We are here to tell the truth. I don't think she deserves the Rico. I never said that. No one deserves. Thank you, Pines, for the 5 gifted. Oh, shaking them bushes. Look at Anders got one. Pines. Angela, thank you for joining. Yolanda, it's so good to see you. I saw your message. It's good to see you, babe. Thank you so much, guys. All right, hang on. I got to check my email from DJ. He said it's important. Give me a second. Oh, sure. Which one do you want me to share both? I'll share your links. Here, DJ. Sub up to DJ, guys. I don't know if the ransom note is real. I heard TMZ report it. Hey, Dirty Diana, thank you for joining. Welcome to Cooterville. Hey, it's me, Shauna. Okay, there's the first link, and then here's the second one. You guys sub up to DJ. Thank you, DJ. It's also fun to shake them bushes. Yeah, there was a ransom note sent to TMZ and they sent it on to law enforcement. So I don't think we're going to hear anything else about it unless they figure out that it's not real. If it's real, then we won't hear shit because they're going to be investigating. You're welcome, babe. Hughes has no idea. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Well, Brian Enton saw that her Ring doorbell was missing. So her Ring doorbell was, I don't know if it was there before, but I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. They have sent it to other outlets also. Oh, I didn't see that. Hey, Ark. Yeah, she did have cameras, but they did notice that the Ring doorbell was gone. Yeah, I don't know, Mia. Cindy, you bring sunshine to my days too. Shortcake, thank you for the super chats. Thank you, I appreciate it. For my girl, Jay. Hey, Boston. That was kind of you to share his link. DJ is a sweet man. Yeah, I've kind of gotten to know DJ from the last couple weeks. Hey, Cal. So I just wanted to see if anybody had any other questions for me. I am here. Um, oh my gosh, Kels, thanks for gifting 10. Holy snazzy gifting 20. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're going to take me back to my crying days when I cried over Clue's friendship. Did you see where the Mormons crashed into the Jeffrey Epstein files? What? No, I did not, Kresha. Thank you so much for the new cooter ships. No, Melmo, we're doing it this weekend. Thank you, guys. Making it rain. Bing bong. Rachel's been working a lot, so we were going to do it last weekend. Now we're going to do it this weekend. Hey, Dorfma. I missed you earlier. The more the merrier. Thank you so much, Snaz and Kels and Pines. And Swanee and Dr. Vonda. Dropping 30 on us, Jack. What happened with the Mormons and the Epstein files? Yeah, sub up to Crusha. Thank you, Shell. The community should have never gotten so divided. There will be something you want to share with us online. Oh, I can't wait, Melmo. Hey, horsewoman. Jack. PJ wants to know when I'm doing scratch offs. Soon. I also just found a news report for the UNLV shooter, and John was one of the psychologists weighing in on it. It's on my community post. If interested, it says Kresha. Kresha, you're awesome. Hey, what's up, Justice for Alyssa? OVG in the Pines. Thank you for your super chat. I have a really important question. Is the shitter working yet? Yes. Yes, it is. Shauna, thank you for 1 month. Sending love to you, Jay, and all the cooters. F the hate. Amen. Delightful Pam, gift in 10. Thank you, thank you. Same for you, Justice for Alyssa. What a bunch of effery. Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing that I heard. That Clue was questioning if Melissa even had a daughter that passed away. Is that how I understand that? She questioned if your daughter even existed. Hey, Nash, welcome back. They have met John Bonet also. I've seen a picture that looked like, hey, Eric. Shut up, fatty. Jay, do you think it's okay for you to talk about DV when you yourself are in a DV marriage? Do you see how these people roll, dude? And how do you feel about your son sleeping in his car in this cold weather? Why is your son not welcome? Wow, my son is sitting right here. You want to talk to him? These people. These are the kind of people. This is why I can't get behind Granny's watching anymore. Because these are the people she stands with. These are the people she stands with. Thank you, Tempest. And you can vouch for nobody talked about her in the Discords either. Do you see what they do? Right. Samara, where do people get off asking these questions? My gut never fails me. That's what Jay said. That's what Everyday with Jay said is your best asset. Right. How about it's none of your business? Like, really? Where was Mike King at today, Swanee? Hey, Sulu. My name is actually Kim Middleton. I, however, got booted under my name 4 years ago for calling Don Wells a kitty diddler. Adore your honesty. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, man. Always trust your gut. He was on Defense Diaries. Wow. Was he talking about cults? He was on Wonk Wime too? Yep, Annie Oakley, that's exactly why I do these. To expose these idiots. I'm sitting here talking about Discord messages, giving clarification. They're coming in talking about my marriage and my kids. Let that sink in. If that's who you stand with, I want nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you. Because it says a hell of a lot more about you than it does about me. Because my marriage is none of your fucking business. My son's life is none of your fucking business. How about that? Oh, but God, don't mention Baby Clue's YouTube, even though you're going to put her on a stream and have her play speed dating with grown men talking about their penises. Yeah, because that's normal. There's one place you'll never catch my daughter, and it's on a YouTube channel doing speed dating with grown ass men. You'll never see her there. So keep talking about my family. Dig away. You won't find anything. But yeah, let's talk about our daughter's, trauma and then put her on a speed dating with grown men. That makes smart. That makes a lot of sense. But for people who want to know why I don't fuck with Granny, because she fucks with people like that. And you'll never get ahead fucking with people like that. I promise you. So keep bringing my kids up. I got more opinions. They'll make shit up if they can't find anything. Money over morals. Yep. Oh, really? Allegedly speculating? She hasn't? What was her stream the day that I got called out that was entitled, It's My Turn, Bitch? Did you miss that one, allegedly speculating? You must have. Why don't you see your way allegedly out the door? Tess Mac, thank you. I mean, you come in here talking about my son? You think your shit's off limits? The fuck out of here. I don't put my daughter on YouTube. That's right, Amy Lynn. Granny doesn't probably want them going for when she's got so much on her plate. That's the grace I gave. It's been months. Vinay, I don't know why they're going on and on. Who, Kels? Hey, reality. They want to destroy people over money. Yeah. It's all about the money and the clicks and the views. And so if you fuck with Jay, oh, and allegedly speculating, did you forget? If you fuck with Jay, don't fuck with me. You forgot that came out of Biggin's mouth too, huh? You forgot about that. You forgot about how I was also accused of having her ex's a fake alt profile picture and I didn't, right? You forgot about that too? I see you, garbage girl. What's up? Forget about all these convenient things, huh? I always got bad vibes from Crama Reels. You should. Someone who doesn't show your face and only makes AI videos about other people, you should be sus of that. Especially when they're friends with Terry Lynn. I mean, that automatically is a fucking black mark on your name. Perfectly me. Shut up, Jay. Shut up, perfectly me. Cletus accused Jay of working with Nick. What's up, Jiggy? They are trying to accuse reality of being a dark horse now. Oh my god. Allegedly, Krama, you block me, then ask me questions. Not fucking cool. I said I must have missed where she called you out, but I will check. Weren't you just here as allegedly speculating? Who are these people? Allegedly, Krama? I must have missed where she called you out, but I will check out of respect. I haven't spoken on Clue, aka who you call big. And she is big. She calls herself big, and doesn't she? Doesn't she call herself fat? No, they don't, Kathy Shields. They're drama. They make money off other people's misfortunes. I know reality, you're not Dark Horse. Hell no, you're not Dark Horse. Anything to deflect from themselves. Amen. Amy Lynn, since Clue and Truth came around, they seem it's normal to go real life on anyone. You spent time on the phone with Krama Reels? Oh my god. Allegedly, Krama is Krama Reels' backup channel or Kramitz. What? I don't even know who they are. They're like, you blocked me and asked me questions. I don't even know who you are. Who did I ask questions to? Yes, they create drama for content. Yep. Like this stream will be their content. And that's why I'm very hesitant to speak on them because then it just gives them content. Reality, we've all heard Dark Horse talk. We know it's not you. Jay, were you asked to cover Brittany? Nope. Sure wasn't. I sure wasn't. I was saying Granny didn't speak on Jay. I never said she did. Did I ever say she did? You're allegedly speculating. Okay. Allegedly, Krama is allegedly speculating. I didn't know. I thought it was against the law to have more than one name. Should we put you in prison for having a second name, allegedly speculating? Good to know, Rubber. Who's Rubber, anyway? Why would you make your name Rubber? As in Trojan? That kind of rubber? Oh, I had to get a drink. Sorry. Yeah, Malmo is the one timing people out, not me speculating. I don't think so. I think it's wrong to block someone for having two names. I don't think it's wrong to block someone for having two names. Okay. But Jay, you were talking shit about Beej with the best of them. And now they are bad for still talking shit about Beej. No, baddie. Patty, you missed the entire point. It's not about talking shit. This is beyond talking shit. I'm against going offline and digging into people's families. And who laughs, right, after hours, who laughs about a passed away loved one and says they're burning in hell? Keep that woman away from my children. I mean, talking shit is one thing. Rebecca, I know. And I'm sorry I disappointed anyone. I wasn't trying to disappoint anyone. I honestly started covering BJ because of the RICO. In reality, is BJ's probably best, most staunch supporter. And she will even tell you she has no reason to stick up for me. Reality Wins has no reason to stick up for me as I went at her friend, the person that she trusts on this platform. And she will even tell you, I didn't do what they do, and they continue to do. And even if BJ does herself favors or not, it doesn't give you the right to take the shit into the real life. I do think it's wrong and not bad to have two names. I have a crime channel and this channel to speak on crama. I'm going back to the bushes, but for the record, I was referring to GW originally. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got 10 people in here coming at me at once. I'm trying to keep up the best I can. Intercourse with your mom. Yeah, I mean, that's just weird. Thank you, Jay. I am appreciative. Right, she didn't. Forgiveness is key and learn from it. Bajingo. Bajingo compared to SWAT. Yeah, and no one has the right to ask where anybody's kids sleep. That is weird, dude. Thank you, Boston. I miss Jay's Bajingo. I will never support the beach or her simps. I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know what that means, like simps. Like I just don't use this terminology. I don't look at people like that. I just don't. I have my own vibe here and I'm gonna continue my own vibe here. And I will never get pulled in to some real life shit. And I often think to myself, I wonder what I would have done if I was still talking to them when they started doing all this real life shit. And I think that I would have broke away. Just saying. I mean, I can't say for a fact, but I don't think that I would have been okay with it. In reality, I do too. Stay Humble said, I give reality credit for the shit she takes. Reality, I know it can't be easy. And I know I gave you shit. And I know I made fun of you. And I want to apologize for anything I said that hurt you. I do. I want to apologize because you didn't deserve it. You've never done anything wrong. And the fact that you still get up there on that panel says a lot about you. Like, you're braver than you think. And the fact that Buzzy wouldn't even get up and talk to you, I fucking love it. I love it. Like, reality, I was really proud of you that night when you were like, come on up here. Like, you were not scared. I'm so sick of people being scared of Buzzy. And I think that's the seal that needs to be broken. Is people need to stop being so scared of this faceless creature that calls herself a queen. You don't even show your face. You ain't no queen. The fuck out of here. Thank you, reality. I appreciate that. But her little feeweens get hurt when she gets called a snake emoji. Get out of here. You bashed BJ for almost a year. The hypocrisy is hilarious. Little lady, honestly, I'm done with this whole community. I thought what they did to you was wrong, but this is too much. Now reality and BJ are good guys. Ugh. It's not about good guys and bad guys, dude. It's about people showing you who they are and the lengths that they will go. Okay? This you guys are so stuck on who's good and who's bad. That's so weird. That's so weird. Look at who Mrs. E. Petty Crocker, nobody was talking about you, brought this on. Huh? Thank you, Dental. It's not about good people and bad people. That's y'all's problem. You should be sick of the people that are taking this real life, taking it off the platform, wishing, telling people that their dead family members are burning in hell. That's the kind of shit you should be tired of. And that goes for everybody. I don't agree with the RICO, says Snazzy. That is real life shit gone too far. Just as I don't stand for calling CPS, LE, animal control, etc. Real life should be off limits, period. I don't know most of these people you're talking about other than a local person to me here in Nashville. I don't know who that is. Jay, they are trauma bonded people who don't even let that sink in, sad world. Yeah, it's really weird, man. The more vile they go, the more money gets thrown at them. Yep. The lower they go, the more people tune in. Jay, I'm so heartbroken you went with BJ. Wait, what? Jackie, Jay, I'm so heartbroken you went with BJ. I spent the anniversary of my husband's death with you. Why are you trying to emotionally manipulate me right now? Spent so many special times with you. You changed. We would laugh at BJ and have fun. I changed because I switched content? Okay. If you define me by BJ streams, then you're definitely not in the right place because I am not defined by BJ streams. And when CPS started showing up and all that, it wasn't fun anymore. And then Clue starts making merch with her leg. I mean, do you guys think that that's funny? I mean, some shit's funny. That's just not funny to me. And no, I haven't changed. I have what's called boundaries. I have boundaries, right? I have limits. If you don't like my boundaries and my limits, then my channel's not for you. But don't use your deceased husband's anniversary against me. If you had fun here, then you had fun here. Oh, gotcha, Shauna. I mean, you start telling a woman that her deceased daughter isn't real. You start talking about someone's mom burning in hell. That's fucked up. Thank you, Julie Westner. Right, you can have fun without ruining lives. But once I agree, Monkey Mar. I like the LDS content. I don't like the BS. And you still continued your coverage of Beach. You got called out. That's the only reason you switched it up. No, it wasn't. I had already switched over and started covering hidden true crime. So obviously, Midnight, you don't watch me or you want to recreate history. But I fully implore you to go back to the streams and look at the dates before you come in here running your mouth like a fucking moron. You're an idiot. Hey, random old lady. That's not when I stopped covering BJ. See, there you go, spreading misinformation. Get your facts straight. Like, how dumb are you? Truth should have been the one, right? Truth is the sick fuck. Think about it. Think of all the women that cozied up to him after knowing and seeing. Oh, by the way, let's talk about Truth for a minute. How do you think that we all found out about Truth and his past on TikTok? How do you think we all found out about that? Let's go back to the original plan. Oh, wow. Tobin's dog's stepson was arrested for manslaughter of his son, Greg. I interviewed Greg. No, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Truth is disgusting. I can't think of a single redeeming quality. Me either. I'm live. Oh, shut the door, please. Oh, I didn't know. She was hanging out with me. She's still like skittish of Ryan. Yeah, she's not barking at him anymore though. Oh, how we learned about Truth. Yeah. So do you guys remember um when the truth came out about like his TikTok and all that stuff? Remember like Joneson was covering it and all that? Do you want to know who went digging on him and Jenna and Charming Jenna? Cram it. Cram it. She was all up trying to find out who he was, who his wife is. Hmm. As a matter of fact, she personally told me in a DM that she was convinced that he was gay and at a pride convention and not at the riots. Convinced. She was going to try to prove that he was at a pride parade. Yeah, I'm sick of everybody else getting the blame for the shit that these people do. Enough is enough. Right, but guess what? Fancy Clancy, you try too hard. Try at what? Telling the truth? How can you try too hard when you're just telling the truth? It was her mission, Snazzy. Potato says, I bet this is only the tip of the iceberg, what Kramit's done. Hmm. Thank you, Shauna. I love you, girl. Be careful out there, guys. So I'm saying it's important to know who the fuck you're talking to. Kathy, because I just went back, I explained it earlier. My first response when I have a falling out with someone is not to go back in the DMs and see what they said to use it against them. It was brought to my attention that she had DM'd things to other people. So I went back in my DMs, and that's when I shared that. Thank you, Ishi, for 10 cooterships. Thank you so much. That's why. I don't have falling outs with people and then immediately go to like DMs or texts to see what I can use against them. That's not my train of thought. If I want to talk about BJ, it has to be elsewhere. You can say whatever you want. Don't mistake this for taking sides. No, I don't know who Brandywine is. No idea. Don't mistake this. I'm just telling the truth about what happened on my side. You can take whatever you want and say, oh, hey, Are you on her side? Oh, I'm disappointed in you. Get the fuck out of here. I look at what people show me, who they are, and what they do, and I don't fuck with people that do shit like that. Was there a reason for me to out it then? I don't know. If I would have outed it then, it would have been for probably not the right reason, right? It would have been to get one back at her. And that's not why I'm doing this. Yeah, Mia, that's nasty when people do that. But when I see everybody's getting blamed for doing stuff and this person was the worst of the worst doing it, I think that the truth should be told. Right. It's not about sides. It may be for some people. It's not for me. It's definitely not what it's about for me. I just want you guys to be aware of what went on and what the truth is, and actually question why people want to go to that level. Oh, porch swing. I think that's UA. Now you have a conscience. Jill says, I never wanted to know private things about people here. I'm not curious at all, I guess. Exactly, Monkey Mar. I'm not a BJ fan, but as an adult, come on, she has taken a beating. And guess what? She still goes live every day. She still goes live every day. Jackie, that's uncalled for. Someone could say you're a nut job. And yes, I have said stuff. I've already said I said stuff. You're not calling me out, Jackie 55, boomer, boomer cooter. But I'm just calling out what's right and wrong. How can you not understand that? Oh, and by the way, Clitus, Clue, if you do snipe me like you do BJ, I will take care of it. I'm not going to be a doormat. And to sit there and say, oh, BJ needs to get a job. Why don't you get a job? It's called selective outrage. I agree. Truth doesn't have a side. Hazel, I never said they did. I said if they do. I didn't say they see. There's Hazel Eyes putting words in my mouth. I mean, do you guys have ears? Do you listen? Or do you just hear what you want to hear and then reiterate it? Okay, Jackie, have a good one. What's up, Beans? I mean, they hear what they want to hear, I guess. Sent me 50. CC and Truth need to be far gone from this platform. Now, you were the only one who sniped BJ. Okay, and my statement was, if you snipe me, I will take care of it. I didn't say anything about sniping BJ. You're a hypocrite. I can't believe you have the nerve to take the high road when you screen sniped and clowned the crap out of BJ until you got caught playing games. Now you're groveling. I'm not groveling to anyone fancy. I mean, you can have your problems with Brittany J without fucking calling the police on her. Get a grip. kind of being grouchy when some are not fucking with you. Geez. Okay. Shit stick. Thank you, Jiggy. I will. I just don't know why there's accountability for some, but not others. Can someone explain that? The ones who want to come in here and tell me to shut up and call me a hypocrite? Why is there accountability for some, but not others? You think it's her own people calling the cops and CPS? Okay. Jammer says she has a pool too. And I bet it's not an above ground with a homemade fountain. Yeah, midnight. Just like that. Are you trying to shame me, Midnight? As a matter of fact, let's do this. Midnight's got a lot to say, and it's just too much to read. How do I do this? Can someone tell me where I find the link? Because Midnight, I'd like you to come up and say this to me. I think it's only fair. How do I share a link, you guys? I don't know how to use fucking StreamYard because I actually have skills and learned how to use regular streaming programs. Guests. Let's see. Nope. Well, it might be your lucky day. I might not be able to find the link. So your pussy ass can come up here and tell me that to me. To the right. Gray Pearl, I have zero interest in talking to your bitch ass. Zero interest. I will never answer your questions. You are the most two-faced bitch I've ever seen. Zero interest. This link will be for midnight. Where is it, though? I don't see it. Oh, invite. Okay, I see it. Never mind. Yeah, I think Gray Pearl is really lost because I just saw you talking some mad shit about me yesterday. Okay, there we go. Don't delete stupid comments, you guys. Let people talk. Rhonda Good, welcome back to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Lori Jean, they're coming out. That's what they do. I think I put it in there, didn't I? Oh, here. Thank you, Justice for Alyssa. There it is. Come on down, Midnight. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. During the injunction stream, were you on a call with someone who was part of? No, I was not. I was not Melissa Jade. There was no phone calls, nothing until after. Thank you, Leslie and Billy. Yeah, I don't fuck with Gray Pearl. She's the biggest flip-flopper on here besides Regina True Crime Friends. Those two are the biggest fucking flip-floppers. Yes, I can, Dr. Vonda. What? Isn't it against the law for post office to keep mail from you because you're late paying your P.O. box? What? Are you talking to me? I don't even have a fucking P.O. box. Salty, thank you for gifting 5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, new cooters. Shaking them cooter bushes. Um, I miss your German lady accent with reading Wade Wilson. I don't think I ever read Wade Wilson. Hey, Chrissy knows it all. I went through all that trouble to find that link, and this pussy won't even take it. Pussy. That's my new word, by the way. I hope you're not offended. Hey, Solo. The court thing came up because it was just in a hearing about them. What does USPS have to do with it? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, what? Burn that midnight oil and crack that link, Jack. Oops. Shit. Oh, Leslie, okay. Ranny, I've been here since almost the beginning of Hidden True Crime. I came in, you were doing a bajingo and haven't seen it since. Effer's so pissed. Give me my mail so I can pay my bill. Shitstick, are you all right? Hey, BJ. Shitstick, what? Are you okay? Crack on it, Dr. Melmo. Jack. They asked me something to about my P.O. box. I don't have a P.O. box. Thank you, Kelly Mack, for gifting 5. I haven't had a P.O. box in years. Welcome in, Chrissy, Jackie, Leslie and Billy, Sean M, and Jill. Come on in and close your damn legs. Hey, body moving. Notorious Ash, been listening to Jay for so long since Watts days, way back in 2019. So much has changed. The old community would have never put up with Clue. Amen. Amen. Totally. And anyone who flocks over to truth, elevated truth, in his disgusting ass, I want nothing to do with them. Mm-mm. I'm taking a stance. I held it in for way too long. And he's still talking about sexual things with kids and their parents in beds. I'm not, It's enough. Hey, Auburn Fairy. Jammers, but Jay was a bully for a long time. A bully? How am I a bully? How is this bullying? Because I'm telling the truth about what was done. I don't know. When I was first on this, Luminous, thank you so much. And Auburn Fairy, welcome to Cooterville. Hey, Brent, did you forget George, a dog threatened to come to your house? Shut up, Midnight. You know what, Midnight? Come back with your real name. How about that? I had enough of you. It's kind of like curb stomping someone who's already down. Pink Dagger, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. So really, I mean, you guys have problems with me. Voice your grievances, because I have nothing to hide. Moose Knuckles, you want a membership? It's kind of hard not to, isn't it? I think people who've never even seen her channel get memberships. You either stand for what's right or you stand for what's wrong. And if you stand for what's wrong, if you stand with nasty men who talk about missing kids sleeping with their moms, you cannot come to my channel. Period. It's that simple. You stand with people who talk about deceased mothers burning in hell? Don't come to my channel. I don't want your kind. I don't care if I have 200 people in chat. I could care less. I would rather have 200 people that are real, true people than 1,000 shitbags. My pain. Oh my God. So Midnight comes back with a name. Now, this isn't disturbing. My pain is caused by my pleasure. Dude, you are like an issue in yourself. Seek therapy. Why does your husband look like Chris Watts? Oh my God. This is insane. You guys are so fucking funny, but let them show themselves. But come in as your real names, pussies. Isn't that what you called me? For making up an alt and going in truths is not myself? Come in as yourself, pussy. Thank you for being a friend. Is this a new stance for you? Because these people have been the same way for over a year and a half while your friend, no, they weren't like that. Good, Nunya. You're wrong. You're wrong. What I covered with them was the real life shit that went on Granny, which was the Rico. None of this shit was going on during that year. None of it. Good, Nunya. I don't even know who you are, but you seem to not know what you're talking about. Hey, Jerry. Why are they worried about what my husband looks like? That's the question of the day. Who does that? It's so weird. Why don't you worry more about what Buzzy looks like? After all, you've given your life savings. You've given your life savings to her, but you've never seen her real face. Why don't you worry about what she looks like? Why don't you ask her to turn on the camera? Don't worry about my husband. Don't worry about my kids. And don't worry about my grandkids. Did Buzzy get a strike? I don't know. I wouldn't know that. Honey Badger, I'm glad you called it out the truth. Thanks for saying it. But he knows them. So do you. You've seen reports. Did you bring it up because it was a valid concern? Why didn't the PDFs lose their mind over that? I don't know who the PDFs are, but I think that I was set up when I was sent those CPS reports. You want to talk about the CPS reports? We can talk about the CPS reports. You mean the ones that Stephen Crabtree sent me? Unsolicited? Yet again, unsolicited? Thank you, delightful Pam. Thank you so much. Oh, the Proudfoots. Yeah, but none of this real life stuff was happening, good Nunya. That's what you don't understand. You're not looking at the timeline. You're not looking at the timeline of when these things were happening. The reason I started covering BJ was because of the RICO. Swanee, thank you for the $25. I have to give. This is flushing out rats. Thank you. Clue got a strike from who? Sherry D, thank you for the cootership. Heather One Dimple, it's as simple as the shit they're doing is fucking wrong. And nobody is standing up and saying so. Hey, War Eagle. So anyways, let's talk about the CPS reports in the Sebastian Rogers case. For some ungodly known reason, Stephen Fisher gave the CPS reports to Crabtree. Why? I don't know. One day when I was live, Stephen Crabtree texted me some of the pages of the CPS reports. And I was like, why are you sending me this? And then you know what I did? I immediately texted Steve Fisher and told him that I was sent these reports because I was uncomfortable receiving them. Was there anything pertinent on them? No, there wasn't. Thank God. Thank God. Well, Stephen Fisher was working for the family at the time. No, Stephen Fisher was working for the Proudfoots at the time. So when I was live, he texted him to me just with no context, like no, like, hey, this is, I got these from Fisher or whatever. Just sent them. And I think that he was hoping, this is my thought, I think that he was hoping that I would get those live and show them and report on those. I really think that I was being set up for a long time. I didn't want those. I didn't ask for those. I didn't even know he had those. And then I got all these love bombing texts from him. How much he admires me, how well I do. Oh, you're so great, this, that, and the other. When you step outside of a bubble, you can see things in a different light. I promise you. You don't always see things for what they are when you're in it. But if you take a step outside of that, if something doesn't feel right, take a step outside and look at it from a different perspective, because I promise you it will look different. Paige Turner, I have no idea. I deleted them. I told Fisher that they were sent to me. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, Bobu, it's a mess. And they get involved with missing kids cases and it's sick. These channels should do their F shit and keep missing kids out of it. These channels have no business reporting on missing kids. If they can't be consistent and real and true, then they shouldn't be doing it. Do your stupid drama, do your FOIA, report on people's DVs, do the things that you do best. Because you're nothing but the bottom of the trash bin. Because it's bullshit and it's not hypocritical to say things are wrong when they've gone too far. Thank you, Flo, for gifting 5, and thank you, Berkey, for gifting 5. Thank you so much, you guys. And remember, speaking the truth isn't about taking sides. The doc, yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't. I don't know if see, part of me thought maybe he was testing Crabtree and maybe they weren't real. And he was testing to see if he could trust him. I don't know. I feel like I was set up, though, a few times. All aboard the good-smelling Cootie Cooter Express, says Royal High Grounds. Paige Turner, I agree. And I also let Chris Proudfoot know that those were given to me. I did not agree with that. I didn't think it was right, and I damn sure didn't share them. Matthias, the only one calling him out as sinner. Yeah, he is. But he also, you know what his problem is? He takes things that people tell him from things that happened like 7 years ago, and then he holds it against people like me. He's got to realize that there's a lot of history on these streets. There's a lot of people that have had history with other people and don't like each other. There's a lot of history in 7 years. 7 years on YouTube is like 72. It's like dog years. Mia, did Chris act shocked? I don't remember how he acted. To be honest with you, I don't. I'm trying to remember. Um, you know, I don't remember because then there was a bunch of fuck shit with SF where he told Chris that he had to quit being their PI because of me. So I'm getting the times confused because I don't remember what happened first. Like, hey, Nightshade Crime. Mia says I think Chris is a liar too. Yeah, that I don't know. Welcome back, Nightshade. But yeah, I don't know what Chris was lying about, Katie's lying about. I didn't get any answers in that. Everything he told me, I've heard him say on panels, I've heard him say in interviews. There was nothing. There was nothing that he said that led me to believe one way or the other, to be quite honest with you. I think Chris happily bends info for himself. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everything he's said on other panels and it's always been consistent. So I was never sus about it. I'm still behind in it when I miss any of the tea. The doc, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, people can get divorced. It doesn't make them bad people. The Seth lies also. They've all lied. I don't know. I've never spoken to Seth, so I have no idea. I don't like the shit he got involved in with Tony and them, but it's not my business. Matthias, do you think Sebastian's case will be solved? I hope so. I really hope so. Hey, Penny. Hey, Chi Chi. I don't know. I really want you guys to understand that speaking the truth isn't about taking sides. It's just about the truth about stuff, just hindsight. Hindsight is 2020. Isn't that what they say? Hindsight is 2020. And that you know why they say that? Because sometimes when you look back on things, they look completely clear and different. Yeah, I don't understand, Mia, like if you had a kid involved, I wouldn't go to any of these channels. So I don't know. But I do know that I think it's weird and creepy to ask where someone's boys sleep. I heard about that last night, and it's very concerning to me that there's a man on this platform who would ask an ex-friend and mod of another person where this creator's boys put their heads at night. I'm sorry, it's wrong. Cheryl, I hope you're here forever and ever and ever. 17 months for Ishi. Love and respect. Thank you so much, Ishi. I love you, girl. I don't think subs need to choose sides. Watch it all and form your own opinion. You don't have to agree with everything and everyone. Exactly. But they won't do that. They won't call out the shit that they don't agree with. That's the problem. They won't they won't tell Clue that hearing about her moist lady parts is absolutely the most grotesque thought that anyone could ever have. They won't be honest. How many people in Clue's chat do you think want to hear about her wet lady parts? No one. No one wants to hear that. But they are too scared to say anything. Thank you, Penny. Welcome, Opal Sisk. Matthias, Chi-Chi, Heather One Dimple, and my best friend is a goose. No one wants to hear about her lady parts. I won't strike you, War Eagle. I mean, who wants to hear about that? Be honest. I mean, if you like that, more power to you. But what do you think? What do you think would happen if someone in there said something like, "You know what? That's disgusting." She'd say, "Then get the fuck out of here," because she doesn't care about you. She don't care if you're there or not. That's exactly what she would say. What if you went in there and you were honest and you said, "Dude, I don't want to hear about your lady parts." What if 10 people went in there and said that? You know what she'd tell you? Hit the road because she doesn't value you. She doesn't value you. Even if you're a paid, she doesn't value you. She don't care. I just can't imagine. Ugh. Amy Lynn, Jay, thank you for being real and saying the truth. I swear Buzzy is scared of Clue. That's why she accepts everything Clue does. I don't know. I just don't think Buzzy has any self-respect either. If you don't like it, don't watch. She is who she is. Okay. I'm just saying it's just really hard to respect that. It's disgusting. Some things are funny. Some things just show that you have major issues. Like, I personally like people to respect me. I have no need to talk about my lady parts. That's weird. Clue is scared of barbecue? You think, Jamers? And when Jay comes back after all that was said and done with truth, they still don't accept it. Right. If you're a woman and you cozy up in elevated truths, don't come to my channel. I'm just going to tell you straight up. That's where I'm drawing a line. A man who wants to sexualize mothers with their children, don't fuck with me. Don't come around me. I don't want to be with people like that. I don't stand with people like that. Right, because she doesn't value people. Take me or leave me. That's not valuing people. That's not how you get on in life. That's not how you get on in life saying, "Oh, well, fuck you." How many people do you know that are actually successful in life that have that attitude? Zero. Thank you, Pines, for gifting 10. Welcome in, new cooters. And Nashville Native member for 14 months. Happy and proud to be a part of this channel. Thank you. Why would her boyfriend want her to talk about her part? Right. There you go. Weird. And just FYI, nobody really wants to hear it. I think Soup's onto something when she said Clue wants to be a shock jock and it's not working for her. Yeah, the shock jock has kind of come and gone because people value respect these days. We've evolved from the disrespectful shit. Sherry D, thank you for gifting 5 cooterships. Welcome in, new members. Educated Opinion has a wonderful question. Question for all the buzzy people here. Why don't you believe the court docs about what she did? Why do you believe anything that scumbag says? I would seriously like to understand it. I would too. I would like to understand it too. Holly Z says, in my opinion, it's the first time she's ever gotten money and attention or found something that gave her attention. Buzz around to find out, Jack. Clue is beyond shock jock. She is JB Gunner. Oh, yeah. So here comes Heard You Called. So, how can any mother support a creator nodding out with her kids in the background? She just said she got asthma meds. She just fell asleep at 6 p.m. I worry for the safety of her children. Heard you called? Get a life. Dude, what are you talking about? I don't personally get into deep into her life like that. What do you mean she just got asthma meds? How do you even know that? And why do you care? And who says I'm supporting that? I'm telling the truth about what's happened and what hasn't. I mean, why do you care? How does that affect your life? Thank you, Sherry D. Right, like go outside, take a walk. Deanna Pittman, I'm 60 years young, and let me tell you something. Rich people don't talk about how much money they have. Laughing my ass off. It's quite the opposite. Obviously, you support it. Okay, if that's what you think, heard you called. I can't change your mind. Next. Girl, you watched her sleep for hours and hours and laughed right along with us. Sure did. I never denied it. I don't delete streams. All my streams are up. I'm well aware of what my streams were. My streams were never FOIA requests. My streams were never mug shots. My streams were never, um, you know, talking about her dead mother. No. BJ has two adults in the home for her kids. Her falling asleep is her problem, not ours. Ark says, it's weird to me that so many have questions for you, but about others and want to get pissed about your answer. Clue booted Gunner. I have to have respect. No, I don't have respect for that. Anybody who even chats in JB Gunners is off their fucking rocker. Because that guy is the most vile motherfucker I've ever seen. I'm trying to keep up. Everybody's kind of talking to each other, so I'm trying. Which one of you is gonna change Brittany on here? No one. F you. I am not trying to change any history. I'd like to see where any of these people would ever be this upfront and honest with you. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I thought you had more pride than this. Everyone knows what this is all about. None of them were even talking about you. Okay, Jamani. I beg to differ. I get screenshots every day, Jamani. Joe Mama. Will the Britney bashing ever end? No, not as long as she keeps responding to it. And that's my take on it. If you keep responding to it, you're going to get the back and forth. It's not my job to change Britney's behavior. I'm just here to tell you who did what. I appreciate that, Jay. You have morals and boundaries. Doesn't matter what side anyone is on. It's just about the truth, man. And people can do things and have regret for doing them too. Well, Clue likes to go at everybody's looks, Gatehead Angel. Did you happen to see her little performance on Halloween where she put a weird dread uh, wig on and talked about my dirty hair? Did you see that, Angels? Did you go in there and tell her that was rude? Would you go in there and tell her that was rude? Just wondering. When she said that I had craters all over my face, did you tell her that was rude too? I would hope so. She's the one that goes after people's looks. And somebody that damn ugly should not be going after people's looks because you're going to get it back. I mean, it's just the way it is. But you stand behind that? Her putting on a dread wig and talking about my dirty hair when she was supposedly my friend? No one called her out for that? Yeah, don't go after looks just to see Smothers. There you go. Jamani, who are you? How do you know what I did? I've never even seen you before. But yet you've got my life figured out, huh? Hmm. Grift? How do I grift? I never even ask for money. How? Oh my God. Who's a CEO? I don't speak bad on Granny. I just told the truth how I feel. What was I supposed to do? Heard you called. I'm waiting. Truth and Clue claim to be CEOs. Okay. Confidence CEOs. Think they have it all figured out. They think they know what's better than know us better than ourselves. I know. I'm not fake. Am I sitting here answering your questions? Hey, Penny. Am I sitting here? How fake can I be? What do you want me to do? Did you want me to sit there and go, what are you doing? Considering I wasn't even in the stream, that I watched it on replay, what'd you want me to do? How do you know how I reacted? Were you here in my home? Are you tapping into my meta glasses? How do you know how I responded when I fucking wasn't even there? So you could have said it hurt or it was, why would I give that to her? When this chick who is saying she's my friend is making fun of me, why would I give her the satisfaction of telling her that that's hurtful? She doesn't deserve that. Right, Jamani. Didn't send enough super chats. I guess, whatever that means. I haven't asked for a super chat in this whole stream. I haven't asked for shit. Heather One Dimple, I never said anybody had to choose. I'm just telling the truth about myself and what I went through, what I saw, and what I see as being lies. Right. She should know it was hurtful. That's why she did it. So you want me to go to her and acknowledge that her plan worked? No. That's right, Snazzy. You don't fucking treat friends that way. And that's when I knew she wasn't my friend. I think Jay has been pretty frickin' fair in answering everyone's questions, even the rude ones. Can I ask if you told Shady she is wrong about the court? Someone asked earlier, and no one was recording. None of that went on. Yeah, they're overly invested in it, Jiggy. Well, I think you'd have to ask them, Angel, why things played out the way they did. Because, in my opinion, they should have been outraged at the answer I got from Truth. but no one cared. I do, Jamani. Thank you. No one cared. No one was outraged at the answer that his head thought up this weird scenario about Katie and Sebastian, right? No one, that was glossed over. It was such a big deal. Jay made an alt with Clues X. Oh, and then when it wasn't Clues X, oh, how dare you do that to Sebastian? Come on. Punky, you can keep him up. It's fine. They wanted to cut you out of the Brittany J money? No money. No, because I had already left. I had already moved on to HTC. The Five Canes. Jay, you know why it happened. Why would be outraged? Shouldn't you question everything? Hurt people hurt people. Yes, Shauna. I can't figure out why their followers will fight their battles for people that could give a crap about them. Yep. Well, they think that, throwing money at Beej is a slap in the face. Oh, don't talk to me about fucking slap in the faces. Get the fuck out of here. See through a looking glass? No. Don't tell me I'm slapping anyone in the face. I supported that girl more than any of these creators. The slap in the face was when Queen Bee would fucking go live and show Granny's filings before she even knew they were there. That's the slap in the face. Get out of here. It's a slap in the face. I can super chat whoever I want. I have no alliance to Granny's watching. She showed me her alliance to me. So don't come in here with that bullshit. God, you people are ridiculous, man. Kursma, no, I didn't, but I'll scroll back up and look. I don't see it, Kursma. Oh, do you regret going at Brittany? If yes, why did you do it? If no, would you do it again? Do I regret it? No, I don't regret it. No, I don't regret it. Would I do it again? I have no reason to do it. She got brought to my attention with this damn lawsuit, RICO thing. Okay. Then I realized what she did with true crime. I wasn't a fan of it. So I called it out. Do I regret it? No. I had hoped that she'd do better. I had hoped that she'd do better. But at this point, I really don't give a shit what she does. And it's a slap in the face for her to have Clue on her panel. You want to talk about slap in the face? Why is only slap in the face one way? Why am I the bad guy? We spoke on the phone. We decided to give it a little bit of time. I never heard back. It is what it is. Am I supposed to sit here and carry a torch for her? Why? I don't care what her dad did. See, Jenna, why you got to do that shit? Why do you got to do that? I don't speak negatively on her either, but why do people got to come in here and say it's a slap in the face to her? Clue wanted that spot on GW's panel because she was jealous of your friendship with GW, in my opinion. That's weird. It's weird. But you guys want to come in here and hold me to some accountability. What about her accountability? Doesn't a friendship go both ways? Does a friendship go both ways? Yes or no? Or is it just on me? Am I the one slapping her in the face? I don't bash her either, Angel. I did reach out to her. The plan was she was going to reach out to me. She never did. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to beg? I don't beg for people's friendships. She made her decision, whatever that reason was. It is what it is. But don't come in here and say I'm slapping people in the face. And if I want to super chat Brittany and say what Justin did was shit, I will. It has nothing to do with Granny. God, you people are weird, dude. You connect everybody with everything. We are individuals. I'm not a group of people like they are. I don't float in a group. I'm me. In my opinion, she can't afford to leave Clue. I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't believe that because I think Granny can carry on a live stream all by herself. She doesn't need Clue, and she damn sure doesn't need fucking Buzzy. What does she need Buzzy for? And what does she need Clue for? Nothing. Granny is entertaining all in herself. All in herself. She doesn't need those people. She definitely doesn't need those people to pay her fucking bills. They don't help her. They don't share her fund. They don't help her. She doesn't need them. I mean, everybody's individuals. Hey, heard you called. You know, you're not going to come in here and be rude to people. We're trying to have an adult conversation. Heard you called. Bye, Melmo. Have a good night. I like the spicy Brittany J too. I think that all of these months, she's built up thicker skin, and I'm here for it because what they've done has gone over the line. Do you really think that Granny's loyal watchers will turn on her? I don't know. Everybody has a lot going on, Jill. Just because everybody doesn't share what they have going on doesn't mean they don't have a lot going on. See, y'all act like she's the only one in the world that has shit going on. That's fucked up. God, I'm just so sick of all of it. Everybody's got shit going on. Not everybody has to share it, though. She rage quit 3 times the other night. That's not thicker skin. Okay. Cool, fancy. Am I supposed to care? Like, am I supposed to care if she rage quits 3 times? Am I supposed to, like, remedy that? Like, what are you talking about? What do you want me to do about that? Y'all are weird, man. This is brought on here, Jay, and not by Granny. What the fuck? What? You don't even make sense. I have no alliances with any creators on this platform. None. I have a channel and it's my channel. I say what I want to here. I tell you what you know, the truth about what you wanna know. That's it. I'm not integrated with anybody but me. Right. Who cares if she goes live 20 times and rage quits? Why do you care? I mean, I just don't understand why you guys care so much. It's just getting to be a little weird. The bitch accused Granny of the same shit Diddy was. No. She wasn't accused of sex trafficking, weirdo. Good God. You people will twist anything. Wild. That is wild. Yeah, well, Diddy was accused of sex trafficking in a RICO, not going after free speech, but okay. You want to compare Diddy to the RICO with At Night? You go right ahead. Y'all are fucking wild. A RICO just means people doing things together, honey elder. There's a lot of RICOs. Rose petal, never seen you before. Well, you cared not long ago. How much money did you make from Bajinga? Why do you need to know how much money? You need views. No, I don't. What are you? Y'all are wild. I never said Granny spoke bad on me, proud for mom, ever. Please listen to the live before you believe what people tell you. A RICO is a general term, okay? And didn't they already like win the RICO? Uh, thought they did. Maybe not. Why does no one ask Buzzy how much money she made off a stream if it matters so much? Right. Yeah. Good question. Why don't we ask Clitus how much he made last night? Doxing me. You seem to forget that Granny did nothing wrong. I didn't forget anything. Roz, that's not my fight. That's not my fight. I didn't forget anything. You're literally supporting the one who put Granny in the position she is. That's not a friend. That's a slap in Granny's face. She didn't do shit to you besides confide in you. Okay. Cool, Mama Shell. I made Lemon Ingo and Sludge Ingo cards. Well, she was dumb to sign the RICO. I mean, let's all be honest here. If we're going to be honest, let's go back and be honest about everything. Let's be honest about everything. It was dumb as fuck for Brittany to get involved with Nick the Hat. Okay? Let's be honest. All of the people that follow her have to admit it was the dumbest thing she could have done. You don't sign documents with trolls. You just don't. And I would hope that she learned from it. That's what I would like to see. I would I would like to see her say it was a mistake and I would never do that again. That's what I would hope. I would hope that you would look back on it and have hindsight and say, "Oh my God, I was hosed. I was hosed by Nick the Hat." Because that's what he does. And she may have said it. I don't see everything she says, so I don't want to put words in her mouth or say anything like that. But I think that we all make fucking mistakes. And if she regrets it, then it's no longer a mistake. If you regret it and learn from it. But you got to be careful who you're fucking with on these streets because they'll set you up for shit. And then I started to see Nick do the live about Brittany, then or BHB, and then who was the other one from their team there? And I thought, oh fuck, here it comes. Here it comes. It's all gonna be put on her. F you can't get blood from a turnip. I mean, don't sit here and act like it's going to be so expensive and they're going to get all this money because they're probably not. And if they do, it'll be decades. So don't sit here and act like she's going to retire on some island when this is over. It's not going to happen. Thank you, Snaz. GW has never supported going real life on BJ, even after the Rico BS. She still doesn't agree with it. She hates BJ, but she has no hate for BJ's kids. I don't know how she feels about that. I would never even try to speak for her. Proud for mom. Jay, I've been sick over this whole thing. To be honest, I haven't been okay with anyone bashing you either. I don't believe in bashing. We have varying opinions. I respect you saying your piece. Alyssa's mom gave Queen 25K, apparently. What in the actual fuck? See, I don't know anything about that either. I just think that Britney's an easy target, and that's why it keeps going and it won't stop. I think she's an easy target, just naturally. No shade on you, Brittany J, but I think you tell them too much. And one question I do have about the Rico thing is that it keeps being said that Granny was put in it because of where she lived, but wasn't she with Nick and them in Cavalcante? Didn't they already know she lived there? I'm just confused about how she really got brought into it because I don't think it's because of where she lived. And it's okay to do things and say, oh, he didn't remember her. Well, F you, you sure know a lot. So why don't we just go ahead and get rid of you and let you come back as your real name because you know way too much about my situation, about me, and things I've talked about with people. Come back as your real name and let's talk. Fly on the wall. I don't talk about mommy ramblings, but yes, if she has a deceased family member, no one should be talking about them. They were going after Granny because of Julia and her coverage of Seth. I was approached and asked to join. And that was when you should have said no. Did Seth try to talk you into it, BJ? Brittany? No, Justin did not sign it, bless mom. That's what's weird. I think Justin threw Brittany to the wolves too. And then you have Justin over here working with Chroma Reels and fucking Lady Freedom and all those weirdos. Gavel, Grace's Gavel, right? You're working with Grace's Gavel on them making a blob video of Sebastian Rogers. No, Brittany, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. But no one wants to call him out for that, right? It's weird. Why is it only accountability for some? And I think that what he did was shit. And he keeps doing shit. Yes, it was on Nancy Grace, and she had to pull the damn podcast. Checkpoint Chicky says, I personally feel like you got a slap in the face. Me too. I know, what a concept, cows. But you can't do that when you're too busy looking up other people's lives and talking about your wet lady parts. Weirdos. Weirdos. And Notorious Ash is right. Nobody's getting rich off that lawsuit except for the lawyers. And if you think that those lawyers at this point don't want their name in case law, that's why they're still there, I'm sure. No cooters in Cooterville? It makes sense now with Justin throwing Britt to the. Oh, yeah, and Smiley too. That's not true. She's been talking about Britt's kids lately, and she's just as nasty. I don't know why she continues to talk about it. And what Angela's clips and giggles. Amen. Amen, sister. In what universe would gross people like Clue and Clitus be so popular? Only on the internets. The Five Canes, because I thought she was funny. I didn't dislike her. But when you step away from somebody and you look at them in hindsight, you see it a lot differently. Have you never done that? Have you never done that? Five Canes, have you never had hindsight? If not, I feel sorry for you because you must be very simple-minded. Because hindsight is something that most people should experience at least once in their lives, in their life. And what you do with that hindsight is important. And I think that my people deserve the truth. If you don't like me, don't be here. You don't have to come here and listen to me. You got a billion other channels you can go to. When you're not in the midst of it laughing and you look at it from a different viewpoint, you see things differently. I'm sorry you don't have self-reflection. Yeah, I stepped away from you because of your shady shit. Okay, what shady shit? Name one shady shit, Canes. I'm waiting. Name my shady shit that you stepped away from. I'd like to know. I hear these things all the time, but I can finally get an answer. I come from Natasha's back in the day. I rarely chat in chats, but wrong is wrong, and there's a lot of wrong. What shady shit, Canes? I barely even know you. Isn't it strange that hindsight happened to come at just the right time? When's the right time? When I had several people come to me and say they had messages from Kramit and it made me go back in my messages with Kramit, how is that the right time? Your alts, you're doxing, you're stirring the pot. Oh, that's specific. Good job, Canes. Proved your point. Congratulations. Right, Paul. That's the shady shit. Your alts, your alts, you're doxing, you're stirring the pot. Who did I dox? Who did I dox? But you don't walk away from the people who are putting out DV reports? You're cool with that kind of doxing, right? I gotcha, Canes. I gotcha. You only like the juicy stuff. Thank you, Dr. Pepper Princess. I appreciate you. Yeah, I want you guys to read the chats. These are crazy. These people are nuts. You got any more specifics, Canes? Because you got to do better than that. Come on. Oh, okay, Canes. It was BJ's friend who put that report out. Okay. Go talk to your friend Clitus. Drozilla Twatwaffle. Nice name. I think they are threatened by you because you don't need all this drama to make money. You actually make good content about other things people are interested in. Not everyone can do that. Thank you, Detroit Dahlia. I appreciate that. Supporting truth is just as bad. Oh yeah, like I was saying earlier. So you ladies who support Clue and Clitus, you think that domestic violence is funny, huh? You think domestic violence is funny? I mean, you must, right? Because you think that the merch with the boot is funny. You think the emojis are funny. You think that someone saying they're going to get, kicked with a steel toe boot is funny. Do you think that's funny? As a woman, though, how can you think that's funny? All right, DJ, do it, do it. You're welcome. You're always welcome here, Jeep Babe. Now, I don't know if you'll be welcome over there, but have I eaten? I sure did. Sure did. I had Culver's today. I mean, do you guys think that domestic violence is funny? In what world does a woman think domestic violence is funny? Are you the same people that blamed Gabby Petito as well? Are you those sick fucks? How can you sit over there and make fun of domestic violence? Weaponizing a pedo? I don't even know what that means, Sparks. Women who hate women? Uncle Tim, good answer. Good answer. Real men don't think it's funny either. No, they don't. Cauliflower, all I can tell you is there was no recording. Oh my God, Jamani. Yeah, I did because he looks like my husband. I'm obsessed. You blamed Shanna. Her name's Shanann. Okay, so if you're gonna address that, at least get the names right, weirdo. Clue threatened to weaponize her PDFX against YouTube community. I don't know about that. All I'm saying is, if you support and think DV's funny, you could not come to my channel. How about that? Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. DV should never be talked about in a funny way or to attack a victim. I agree. There's just some things that are off limits. And if you stand with people who have no limits, you don't need to be here. As a matter of fact, I expect to see the numbers dropping because you don't belong here. Wasn't the Watts case a DV case, Jay? Blissful, what are you talking about? The Watts case was a murder case. Oh my God. Did you blame Shanann? No, I believed Chris Watts' first confession. God. We're going to 2018 now. Jay, you're not winning that argument. Didn't you support Chris Watts? Oh my God, I swear to God, Kels. Can we focus on the current issues? We can, Tripper. Didn't Clue and Clitus just dox yesterday? Sure did. They sure did. But you all don't stand by doxers, right? Because I'm a doxer. You don't stand by that doxers, huh? Really, Missy, Michelle, and Molly? Do you know my life now? I've never seen you before. Do you see these people? Don't delete them. This is all about exposure. Nope, no one can have hindsight. Nobody can feel differently. No one can change their mind. Right, but when you delete them, it takes away what they're doing. They're idiots. People can change, people can grow, people work through things, people see things that maybe they accepted at one point and they don't accept anymore. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm here answering your questions. Do you think they'd do the same? Doubt it. When's the last time Buzzy even read her chat? She don't give a shit what y'all are saying in there. As long as you're dropping 5 on it, Jet. That's all she cares about. You think she sits there and reads individual comments? You think she ever reads comments that aren't green? No members? Nah. She doesn't care. They don't value you. I seem to change so easily. That's weird. I'm the same person I've always been. Oh, yeah, she sure saw that snake emoji, didn't she? So much dead air on Queen. Well, that's what happens when you walk away. No one should ever trust you. No one needs to trust me. Michelle, Missy Michelle. Buzzy lost her shit because BJ, Jay, Jules, and Nick were all in Sinner's chat and actually made comments to one another like adults. It was nice to see maturity. What's she doing over there, Nick? Like, dude, if they worried a 1/4% about themselves as they do about everybody else, they wouldn't be sitting in squalor. They wouldn't be sitting in squalor. You do, Drizilla? Right. Why is she here? Missy? Messy Missy? Buzzy went in Moon's chat, for fuck's sake. You have to pay Buzzy to even acknowledge. She doesn't even acknowledge you. Do you know how many refunds In the Pines got from super chatting Buzzy? In the Pines was like, fuck this. If she's not going to read it, I'm getting a fucking refund. True Crime Oracle, you can't talk to people who aren't willing to talk civilly, okay? When you have someone who's saying, if you fuck with Jay, don't fuck with me, when I didn't even do anything to this person, I would say they have the problem, not me. Yeah, I thought that was the most brilliant thing. Justine, why are you here asking me why I'm talking? I can talk about whatever I want. Why are you here telling me what to talk about or asking me? I don't know how you get a refund, but I thought that was pretty funny. Are you sorry that you did Bajingo for the 3rd time? No. At least Brittany J says, hold on. Blissful Bish, this has been discussed and talked about. Clearly, you know that I did. And clearly, you know the explanation behind it. I'm not going to keep going back to 2019 with you. I'm pretty sure that who I am from 2019 to 2026 can override a mistake that I made back in 2019. But hey, I bet you're perfect, right? The people who can never admit they're wrong, the people that are perfect, they're rich, they have the best life on earth. Give me a fucking break. If you had the best life on earth, you would not be on YouTube. I know I wouldn't. If I had a lot of money, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I wouldn't be on YouTube foiling fucking some girl's shit for money. That's weird. We need more scratch off Sundays. You got it, Rain King. Well, all my skeletons are out there, so you won't find anything else. I know the mistakes I've made. I've owned up to my mistakes. And that's that. If you don't like me because of it, you don't have to be here. It's that simple. Oh yeah, we still talk to the Watts every now and then. Do you have a problem with that? Molly Colleen, good to see you. Hey, Vivian. It's weird how much control Buzzy has over our subs and other creators. I've unsubscribed. Yeah, hit those three little dots, not interested. It's the best thing. Everybody, you fuck up every day? Everybody does. But when you sit and squalor and you judge people for where they live, how they live, Oh, I love Molly. Tell Molly I said hi. Used to enjoy you on Natasha's. Man, that's going way back. See, people don't realize that there's a lot of history with people on here. I don't have to have the same like takeaway as everybody else. I'm my own person. Steph, contractor number one in the house. I respect you because you made mistakes and admitted it. You're real, and for that can be trusted. You're the best. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph. You really are like, I really appreciate you. There is a lot of history, Becca, and you can't like just explain it in 2 minutes. I try to like bring it all together, but people just want to go back to the basics and just be like, didn't you support Chris Watts when it's deep? It's deeper than that. Hold on. Who is it? Stop. Stop. Oh, UPS? It's her best friend. He always leaves her biscuits. Royal High Grounds. Linda Lou. Hey, you. Um, I just don't know why people are here if they don't like me. Like, why do I look 12? I don't know. I must have aged blissfully, blissful bitch. UPS, come out with your hands up. 12? I actually, how old would I have been here? It was before I got my dreads. I was at a Kid Rock concert. Or no, it was Labor Day weekend. Must have been Labor Day weekend, maybe 2018. Yeah, where's Blissful's picture? Your German Shepherd hates the Amazon van. He presses his teeth up against the window. Oh my God, Blissful. I'm on camera every day, you idiots. Cam up or shut up. Hey, Lynn Allen. I cam up every day except when I do these lives. I'm not dumb enough to put my face out there. No, you just put your dumb comments out there that aren't even wanted. Oh, yeah, I had my tinfoil hat yesterday or 2 days ago. Glad you said that about reading comments. I don't have extra money to send super chats on top of the few creators I pay to be a member. You acknowledged me before I was green. Yeah, I don't pick and choose who I acknowledge in my chat. Everybody's important. The comments match the face. Oh, I was just disappointed. Okay, Mano Hannock, that you weren't sincere when you were on Granny's with other subs. What? What does that mean? I'll switch it back to the tinfoil hat. I don't look much different than that, y'all, except for my hair. I'm sorry that I don't look 47 or whatever I was in that picture. Oh my gosh, I know UPS, Amazon, they go nuts. Yeah, I like my hat too. I got it at the Kid Rock concert. Thanks, Molly. I like me and this is my face, says Jammers. As you should. You're beautiful. Linda Lou. What's your intentions with pretending to make amends with Brittany? You clearly hate her and made it very clear. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't hate her. And quite frankly, since I stopped covering her every day, she doesn't annoy me like she used to. And she's spoken up for herself, and I'm proud of her for that. Unlike you guys, I can like look at people as individuals. I don't have to attach them. Oh, I don't have any alliances to anybody. I can say and do whatever I want. I can fucking talk to whoever I want. I can super chat whoever I want. I can become a member wherever I want. No one's going to tell me where I can go, where I can't go, who I can think is okay and who I don't think is okay. Blissful is Clue. Well, Clue's definitely not blissful, so I don't think so. But they got lots to say, don't they? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the banter. Like they're mad at me for not covering Britney anymore, but then they didn't want me to cover Britney. It's weird. Vivian, my opinion has changed on BJ. Live and let live. I mean, doesn't there come a point where you're just like, okay, this shit ain't gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. But they just keep going deeper and deeper. It's weird. Potato says, I'll say this, me and my best friend of 17 years didn't like each other when we first met. LOL. Things change. Thanks, Dirty Diana. And I'm sorry they made fun of you. Blissful. Oh my God. I have a question, says Pretty Bird. Why would you come to a chat where you don't belong or want to be at? Good question. But I love seeing them scramble and all mad and upset. People change and grow. It's actually weird that people keep finding new things daily to attack one person for. Who is that saving or helping? It's just weird. I wonder if Buzzy is struck too. Hey, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Can you guys hear me? The only good thing about using StreamYards on your phone is that if your phone dies, your stream doesn't end. Okay, good. You can hear me. I unplugged my phone, and I guess it dies fast when you're doing this. Sorry about that. Yeeted cooter. Royal High Ground. Okay, I will say I never pulled anyone into the injunction. I was approached and asked to join. Right, but it's still, I mean, like, obviously people said you regret it. Blissful. You got a lot to say, don't you? You want a link, Blissful? Oh, come on, Angie. We're not going to do that. We're going to be adults. If you don't have anything to say, don't say anything at all. And hello, Colette. A lot of places in Tennessee still don't have power, really? Jay, we know better. They ain't going to cam up. Reality kick rocks emoji. I do regret it, and I make no secret about it. I would have handled it on my own if I could go back. That's my honest feelings. I respect that. I really don't want to talk about their litigation, to be honest. It was just brought up like, do you have hindsight about it? You know what I mean? Like, because I saw how it, Justin, Smiley, who was the other one? Oh, Chronicles of the Shady said that Just Saying account you posted the other day sounds a lot like Grace's gavel, whoever that is. I don't think it's Grace's gavel. She knows way too much about me. She knows way too much about me. I don't think there's gonna be a money fall, Pyro Pam. Nick Sapphire. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know Grace's gavel, but I think she knows too much about me to be someone who doesn't know me, or I don't know. Crime Time Buzz with her fucking changer. That's really definitely someone with a changer. Colette says, "Is that the Brittany?" Yes, it is. Why is Blissful obsessed with you, Brittany? Tell me. BJ used to ask you, what's your end goal? I really didn't have an end goal, Brittany, to answer your question. I think Kramit and Cromwells are not, they are. And I think they're in love with each other. I think they're in love with each other. Blissful is using an alt. I think it's, I don't know, the chat said it was Clue, but I don't know. Hey, Harley Quinn. Lacey says a lot of people here are obsessed with Brittany. They're very obsessed. I mean, to go to the lengths they're going is just wild to me. I don't get it. Like it never gets old for them. It's so weird to me. Like I switched and started covering hidden true crime before the fallout. And to be honest with you, it was refreshing. It was like, wow. Like I've never done that before. And I admit I got sucked in. I don't have ulterior motive, Blissful. Fuck off. Fuck off. If I had ulterior motive, I wouldn't be sitting here telling the truth about shit. Yeah, same, Brittany. Keep that spice up, girl. Blissful bitch says I'm fake. Okay. This is the least fake you'll ever get. Sarah says that's why they won't stop. They can't break her. That's true. Okay? So now you guys think I should be ashamed for my home? Is that where you're going? You're going to shame me about my home? Let's get it all out. Come on. Let's get it all out right here, right now. What you got to say? Jay, what do you think of nonsense? Lacey, I don't. I'm telling you, Brittany has gone live every day, no matter what's thrown at her. You have to have some level of respect for that. I don't care who you are. This is what they do, guys. Clitus showed a picture of my home last night in an effort to shame me, like I'm going to be embarrassed. That's who you stand with, people. Clitus. Congratulations. If I had the applause, I'd use it. Well, considering that Clue said she would blow party blowers if Brittany got hurt, I would say that's pretty sick. That's pretty yeah, he did. They edited it out, but they sure did. They sure did. My home, my address. Yep. They did it on Clitus's channel. Home shaming. Thank you so much, Colette. She said, home shaming? What the fuck? Come on now. Jay works hard. We see it. She's live usually 6 hours a day, maintaining 2 channels. She's a damn hard worker. That's so weird to me. Thanks, Colette. Colette's known me for years. Because I posted the thing about Cramit in my community. So I deserved for my home to be shown. Yep. No, they edited it out. Kayla, I've been here since the hurricane days. So glad to hear you back to your original stuff. I hated all the bullying. Good to see you, Kayla Wayla. Glad to have you back. Dude, I've never hidden the fact that I live in a mobile home in Florida. Ever. Ever. But you know what I don't do? You know what I don't do, Cluminati? I don't talk about the homes that I had in Michigan when I had a family, when my kids were growing up. I don't talk about that. You know why? Because I'm not a braggart. I don't need to be a braggart to try to get people to like me. That's why. And maybe when you're my age, you'll understand. Jay, I value your opinions and still have my own. I support Granny. That said, I need to reflect on some things. Trauma, drama sucks, miss true crime. Thanks, Beans, for 17 months. I'd guess 80% of Florida lives in a mobile home. Pretty much. Pretty much. I love my home. I bought a fixer-upper, and I've never been embarrassed to say so. I paid cash for my home in an effort to fix it up. I love DIY projects. And guess what? I don't want to live in a home that I can't afford to heat. I don't want to live in a home that I can't afford to turn air conditioning on. That's not that's not impressive to me. The home is not an end all be all. It is third grade mentality. No one cares. Kelly Mack, I hope you get it. I'm thinking of making my home an RV in a few years and traveling the country. Do it, lady. I'm not impressed by people's homes. I'm not impressed by what people have. I'm not impressed by what people, material things that they have. That doesn't impress me. I would live in a shack in Florida about now, right? With the cold. I know my house is cozy too. I love my house. My house is home to me. But they want to shame people. They want people to feel bad. And it's just like, Unbelievable. It says a lot about them, to be honest with you. Well, they don't know my situation. They don't know my situation. Yes, Jill, a picture of my home and the full address. So if you don't stand behind doxers, I guess you guys are all hypocrites. You want to shame people for where they live now? Seems legit. Seems real. Seems honest. Seems true. Clue, you own that house? Don't think so. And it cracks me up. She's like, if Craig kicked her out, where would BJ go? If Cletus kicked you out, where would you go? Mobile home in Florida sounds perfect for certain seasons in life. Bring it on. Proud Mimi, thank you for the super chat. Jay, I'm sorry. It's okay. Treasure Coast, Ladybug, good to see you. Clearwater area here. I think some people know when Brittany pees. If they don't, they want to know. I think those people were bothered your knees didn't buckle after they ambushed you. I don't know. I don't know what they expected. Amy Lynn. But, it is what it is. If they're trying to shame me, it's not going to work because I'm not ashamed of where I live. I'm not ashamed of what I have. I'm not ashamed of the life that I have. I'm not. Brutally Honest says, you're a hypocrite, Jay. What about everything you said about BJ's house? Actually, everything. You look like the biggest hypocrite of all. Okay. And I'm like 20 minutes from the beach. I love you, Penny. Furiosa, why didn't you privacy strike Cletus? I didn't have a chance. It was gone. It was edited out. And all of their loyals have no idea that they're the doxers, right? I don't stand with doxers and your shady ass. They just doxed me last night. Okay. Thank you, Kels, for sharing DJ's link. Paul, I'm proud of how you stand up to people. You're strong and you're funny and you do it with a warm voice and you don't back down. The truth is the truth, Paul. The truth never changes and the truth is not hard to say. Come on down, Jigs. I have a community pool that I don't have to fuck with. It ain't green because I don't have to fuck with it. And I've never seen someone brag about an above ground pool. For reals. That's weird to me. Just caught up. This is what they do. If you don't walk the line, they threaten or come after you and everything you hold dear. Yep. Hence my children and grandchildren. And you've seen it all today. You've seen it all today. Shows you are trash. Karma is a nasty bitch. It shows your character. Yeah, you just showed your character. And you are definitely one motherfucker that I don't want around me. So, bye, brutally honest. Randy, I own a mobile home too, bought it outright. Same, same. When all of the housing went up, I had just bought this place. I was like, thank God. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate you. Random. Hey, Judy Lynn. Judy Lynn says, whose ass do I need to kick? Yeah, Jiggy. People that actually do things and are successful, they don't brag about it. Kayla, I'm just glad I got into this place at the right time because housing went crazy after COVID here. Royal High Grounds, thanks for being here. Jams, have a great night. Cope. Oh, nice, Nevada gal. My mobile home has this great view of the Sierra Nevadas. Pretty. Hey, Scottish lass, good to see you. It's just the point that these people try to shame others. Come on down, Jeep babe. Solo rider. My brother lives in Clearwater and his rent for his condo is 2,500 a month. You were smart to get a trailer. Dude, I'm telling you. Housing literally tripled and it seemed like it was overnight. We were originally renting like a block from the beach. Michelle, I'm not gonna do coulda, shoulda, wouldas with you. What personal info wasn't blocked out? But anyways, we lived near the beach and then when the real estate went up, the landlord was like, I'm selling this place. And he sold it for like triple what he paid. And then we had to find somewhere to go. And everything was slowly creeping up. And I'm like, I do not want to get into, paying $2,000 a month for rent. So I did what would save me the most money. And I have no shame in my game. I have no shame in my game. The info is on LinkedIn. It's a public profile. Yeah, there was nothing personal or private shared. It's a business that has a LinkedIn profile. It's never been put out. It's already out there, Michelle. It's been out there. It's on a fucking public site. Ask Kramit. Kramit's the one that found it. I don't know where the fuck she found it. Go ask her, Michelle BBB. Better Business Bureau. Yeah, Tennessee, the same thing's happening. Because the California. My husband is a stickler about the yard in summer, drives me insane. We don't do our yard, so that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Hey, Shannon, they cut the grass. I'm telling you, Higgins, it ain't worth it. I don't want to give my money to someone else. I mean, I still have to pay rent here for the lot, but it's a public profile on LinkedIn. Nobody was doxxed. Y'all are fucking crazy, dude. Doxxed. So, so a public business being screenshotted from what Kramit dug up equals my home being shown? Okay, cool. Bud's Girl, my friends own a beautiful mobile home near Tampa. I guess the point is the shaming of people, right? Especially when Buzzy turns on her camera and you see the squalor. The squalor. I mean, at least I give effort and have a studio. You know what I mean? These people give zero effort. Zero. They don't even cam up. They sit behind a cardboard cutout of their face day in and day out and bitch about others. That's it. That's all. Yeah, but potato, I pay for that shit. Yes, I agree. Colitis is way emotional. It's weird. Brittany, it's okay. I know it happened to you, and I get it. Aw, you two bad actors. Jay, you look so happy in that photo you posted with your dad. Sorry I missed his birthday. I miss my dad every day. Thank you. No, she is. Ugh. Jay, I'm not saying you weren't done wrong. I'm saying what you posted, it was public. Yeah, it was public info. I just, and Brittany, I'm sorry if I ever shamed you for your home because now I know what it feels like. So thanks, Rain King. Clitus and Truth, two men acting like this. It's hard to believe they'd have any female subscribers. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you sat through that live, and I saw the people that were pinned in that live, I see you. I see you, green-eyed PI, who I never like when I had open panels. Oh my God, did I want her on there? Hell no, but I put you up there, bitch. I put you up there every time. And then she sat there and laughed about me last night. Georgia dog is ours and it's home. Absolutely. But you know what? I seen you. I seen all of you. Do they have gray doors? F them. Thanks, pretty bird. Dirty Diana, thank you for your super chat. I just emailed you for an option. I'm glad you're doing this live. It's great. And I'm sorry I ever shamed Brittany. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was nice of you, Dirty Diana. Thanks, niece. Dirty Diana, just apologize to you, Brittany. I mean, there's just some things that if you stand for certain things, you're a piece of shit in my eyes, and it's the way it is. You're gonna laugh about DV and then shame someone who lives in a trailer. Like, who even are you? Have you looked in the mirror? Y'all look like two fucking hill rats, but people worship you on here. It's funny as fuck. It's like something that needs to be studied. We need to get someone to do a social study on that. No, she was just here. And our toilets are squeaky clean, especially the new one. Mine's not a double wide, Higgins. Mine's a single wide. Thanks, Paul. I'm glad you're watching it from an outsider standpoint. And that's why I wanted all of the comments to roll, because I really think it's important to see the lengths that these people go to, how they can't just keep it online because they have nothing on me. So they come in here and they talk about personal things. I appreciate you, Shell. I mean, you see the other things they say. Oh, why do you look 12? Um, it's okay, Jay. We have done a ton of construction and remodeling, lots of lies and misconceptions about us, but my home is not trashy or dirty. It's coming along. Always be proud of what you have. I agree. Brittany, stop showing pictures to everybody, though. You gotta stop doing that because too many people use that shit against you. I think that's part of the problem is that you overshare with too many people. Like, you really need like to keep your circle super small. Maybe you are now. I don't know. But I think that's been a lot of your problem is oversharing. But that Mallory chick, oh my God, very concerning that she admitted that she was a mod from 2022 for 6 months to 2023. And she's up on a panel talking about where your kids sleep. That is fucking nuts. BJ's your bestie now. Wow, Jay. Perfectly me. Grow up. Grow up. Clearly, you can't have a fucking adult conversation. Thanks for bringing Skolnick around. Oh my God. You can blame me. I regret ever standing up for that woman. You know how much shit I took from SF for her? SF did a whole fucking smear campaign on X about me. because I stood up for that dumb bitch. Well, that's true. Brittany has a house, one up on most of the Buzzy crew. The outside of her house is cute. You get flowers on the porch and shit. I get a cute swing. Shady. You know what? I gave her a chance. I gave her a damn chance. I thought she was funny with her parodies at first, but she was not worth the headache. A. Higgins. I know, she got all fucking weird and shit. Like, what the fuck happened? I read some bad stuff about Skolnick in Reddit from the autism community. No, I haven't seen her. No, I haven't watched Julie in months. Are you the one that got me the wind chimes, the sea glass ones? Thank you, Twat Waffle. Dude, if you got a roof over your head and heat, you're doing pretty damn good. I did not bring the TikTokers. No. I never thought Julie was funny. Steph says, and I thought I was in the shady part of you too. She was always that way. Thank you, Twat Waffle. I love them. But I mean, if this makes me look like a hypocrite, so be it. I guess I'm a hypocrite then. Oh my God, it's 8:30 already. I mean, when Skull Snatch started freaking crying and Jade and this to me and had like a meltdown. I was like, what the fuck? Thank you, bless mama. Fuck the haters, Jay. You have more people that love you than hate you. It's just that sector. Skolnick is still in love with you. Oh my God, Colette. Thank you for your super chat. Can we embrace it and brand something Cooter Park? It's not there yet, but I need a shirt or something. Cooter Park? What kind of park is it? That'll give me a vision. That will give me a vision. They all couldn't stand Skolnick till she got mad at you. Bud's girl, she said awful things about you. Who, me? Who did? Everybody has said awful things about me. I swear to God. Oh, a trailer park. Yes, Cooter Park. Fuck yes. With a trailer on it. Yes, Kels. We need Cooter Park and it's a trailer park. And we can even have like a pond with ducks in it. Cooter Pond. I love that idea, Colette. I haven't had like new merch in a while. But I love that. I was like a park. I thought you were thinking of like a park, with trees. Can the ducks look like snake emojis? Ark, I've got 3 Cooterville shirts. I definitely need a Cooter Park. I have a skid steer. Oh, sweet. Hey, Just Crystal. I watch and follow a lot, but damn, who has this much time on their hands and this much hate for someone they have never met? Dissect everything in their lives. Hang on, I gotta switch to my phone. My glasses have died. Can you guys still hear me? Probably doesn't sound as good, but. Brett, how people tune into Buzzy every day, mind-boggling. Thank you, Dan. Hello, Jay. She just said she was going to treat me like a shit stick. Kid Rock can do the opening. F with me on the trailer park DLI. My grandparents own two with about 220 units. Bing Bong Mobile Homes was a name I've thought of before. Mobile Homies. Thank you, Kresha. DJ. Thank you, Jay, for helping me grow my channel. Absolutely, DJ. I hope you can go live soon. Your name is a shit stick. Brittany, he's a sick fuck, is what he is. He needs to be called what he is. I'm very uncomfortable with his theory on Sebastian, and I'm even extra uncomfortable with him talking about your boys in that fashion. There's something wrong with his head. And women who support that, you make me sick. You make me sick. You're actually taking us backwards. Laughing about DV, making merch about it, making fucking emojis about it, sharing our shit. Thank you for 27 months, Potato. Proud of you, Jay, and thank you everyone who came to chat. Yes, thank you. Melissa with one S, what's up, girl? Nobody's brain works like ET. I was asking a valid question. Jill, question. Do you think there's a way to do drama without it going so far, or is it way past that now? You mean, can they go back to it? Good night, Potato. I love you, girl. Can they go back to it? No, because they've already done it. How can you make merch with someone's leg and a steel toe boot when you know and read their DV report included a steel toe boot? No, you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Oh, did he, Higgins? Oh God, let's not even talk about UA. Psychopath. Bliss Blessings, I'm also hated by Julie. I'm really not with it. Night, never spoke to them in my life. Julie said the other day I was a double agent, so now I embrace it. She's delusional. I don't think they can take it back now, but I mean, I think it's easy to do drama without digging on people's families or coming into their chats and talking about their kids and their grandkids. I think that's just sick behavior. I think that's people that don't know boundaries in real life or online. UA got on TikTok, came up on panel one night and blowed our stream all the fuck. I was so mad. She got on there with her outlandish BS and fucked it all up. Royal High Grounds. If you are cootalicious bitch, throw some glitter on the super stat jet. You should be able to switch up on a dime. You should be able to do that. That's what content creation is. Content creation is being able to switch topics and cover something else. What a concept. Besides, I was fully invested in the hidden true crime because I have my own feelings on them for years. So we really aren't mean, but reality made us kick a lot of rocks. People that have no boundaries do not understand them. Thank you for your live this evening. Yeah, I mean, you'll never be able to understand people that don't have boundaries. If you have boundaries yourself, and they will never understand you. They wouldn't talk to a man like that and in front of them, but no, they're just a bunch of pussies. I mean, Buzzy's afraid to even turn on her camera. Who goes online for years and years and never turns on a camera? And furthermore, who follows that? Who follows that and says, yeah, I think I'm going to give them all my money? She's got a voice that sounds like she wants to fucking kill you. And then she doesn't even turn on a camera to soften the voice. Shit. I never understood that. But then again, we just found out that she's afraid of reality, so what a pussy. Beans, I don't think that's true. I don't think she's feeding the fire at this point. I think that they have no boundaries and they're going to go as far as they want to go. I'm all for trolling and troll lives matter, but when you bring it real life for absolutely no reason, besides getting praised by your community of degenerates, shouldn't be okay with anyone here. I don't know. I'm drawing a line where DV isn't fucking funny. You're not funny. You're not cute. It's not cool. You look like a fucking piece of trash. Honestly, if if I was Brittany, I would have struck all of them. Misbehaving, you seem very angry. No, I don't. Colette. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside. Saying she's feeding the fire or she brings it on herself is just a way to excuse their bad behavior. Amen. Amen. It's funny, Colette. I seem very angry. Well, I'm not angry. I don't know what makes you think I'm angry. No one's yelling. No one's mad. But I'm just speaking my mind. If you stand behind that shit, don't come around here. That's all. Shell. I'm telling you, I wanted the weirdness to be exposed. And I think that it was. It's very weird. That's right, Auntie Cheryl. Thanks, just Crystal Michelle. This is the Cooterville motto, says Crescia. In Cooterville, the grass is green, the coffee is black, and the truth is always somewhere in the comments. Crescia, you're funny. How does someone speaking up reasonably make them angry? Kimbo, thanks for being here. Everybody that came in, thanks for being here. I just think that Brittany could really stick it to them if she did it the right way. Like if I was her, I would have struck all of them because, and myself included, I'm not, immune from that. But just because they go to another platform and stream you, you can still take care of that. And the bullshit part of it is, Brittany, is that honestly, when they don't stream you like while you're live on Kick or Rumble or whatever, and they don't do it, you have way more viewers. So they really are affecting your views by doing that. Dude, when BJ finally told Clue off the other night, that is the BJ I want to see. I'm here for it. Niece says, excuse me, Buzzy says PJ Vision put my mugshots out so y'all know what I look like. No, Buzzy. PJ made those 140-year-old mugshots look good. The chalk outline playground for the kids, or the kids at heart. The swings are shaped like giant magnifying glasses. And the sandbox is a cold case dig site where you can excavate replica artifacts and plastic evidence tags. Krasha, you're fucking killing me. But I would, you know what I would do? I would do shit that they don't want to snipe, like shit about them. Brittany needs guidance on how to strike them. No, I don't think she's ever tried, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not speaking for her. We always have opposite reactions. You get when you're mad, it's just mad. I laugh because what the fuck? I mean, that's all I can do is kind of be like, what the fuck? This is so bizarre. People are so weird. Put your foot down, strike, and keep it to yourself. Amen. Amen. Review their reviews. Yep. Ostrich. A. Higgins will take one ticket, please, Kresha. That's why Brittany plays center for Buzzy. Well, Buzzy likes going at center, though. I agree with that, Crystal. Just Crystal. She's been a very, yeah. Review this stream, Brittany. I think there should be room for constructive criticism. Doesn't have to be personal, right? Matt says that's something I question. Like, why hasn't she struck them on a continuous basis? Does she enjoy the back and forth? I don't know. I can't answer that, but I can say that maybe she doesn't want to be responsible for taking channels down. Like it's a pretty bold move. Hey Max, good to see you. Why'd you say eek? Ever notice how Clue at first came on with her hair on top of her head, no makeup, but now trying to be all pretty along with that thing she with? When she almost spit out her flipper, I died. Mia says I'd do it. I mean, after all the real life stuff, yeah. Yeah. Here's an idea. If Brittany is still in here, she should put Clue and Clitus's pick into Chat GPT and ask it to give her a roasting session. I'm here for it. Sam am I. Vivian P says unblock me, Brittany. I'll tune in. T. Lee says go through this stream, Brittany, and have timestamps ready to go. Keep that spice and sass about you and give her hell. Do your impressions because they are everything. They are. Colette says, I know zero about the situation. But I noticed in chat, Brittany acknowledged she felt bad about what happened to you. You told her you were sorry if you home shamed. Y'all seem to accept and move on. But if you were really scared of these people and say they go real life, wouldn't you want to take their channels? If you were really scared of them, you might not want to. Because once you take their channels, then what happens? Then what happens? You've already had the SWAT team at your door, like adults. You guys changed your views and decided to move on. It seems others are pissed about that for whatever reason, and that's weird. True. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do, really, I mean, I think it would be as simple as contacting Kick or Rumble and letting them know that they're evading a ban on another platform that they're partnered with. Because ban evading to another platform that you're not partnered with and you're partnered with YouTube is not a good look. You take their channel, they'll come for you or worse. Striking can go both ways and it can get ugly and then no one is left. People can move on if it's kept to YouTube. The real life shit is unforgivable. I agree. Holly says people outraged over Britney, but these two male weirdos are doing what they're doing is nothing to them. Right. And no accountability. No accountability. They just sit there and dig their heels in the ground and keep laughing about domestic violence, laughing about people's homes they live in. Grow up. And then sit there and call herself a rich girl. I get Amazon packages every day. I just don't get it. I don't get the hype. Legal shit, all that. Yes, Rumble has an email and we'll take care of it. If you explain that this person is in the YouTube partner program and that they're evading a ban they got on YouTube for bad behavior, they would want to know that. They'll be interested in that sector. Little Lulu. I think her and Craig would be great if they did a mukbang channel. Hey, Melissa Seamock. Shaking up the dynamics is uneasy, but it forces you to grow as a person and a content creator. There's my 2 cents. It was awesome, minus the bullshit, to part ways with HTC. Thanks, Kresha. Mukbang, I think that's when you eat and all you get is the sounds of the eating. Kresha says my fiance gets Amazon packages daily too, hence why we live in the trailer. You've been asking, Tripper says, you brought up the canine lady earlier. I've been asking over and over about her including JB Gunner's chat together before Sebastian went missing. Yeah, no one wants to talk about that. They're in this small channel, this little chat together. Thanks, happy holidays. I appreciate that. I get a lot of Amazon packages too. Am I rich? Colette, you're a rich girl and you gone too far and you know it don't matter anyways. I do it better than you, Green-Eyed PI. Green-Eyed PI was laughing about where I live. Where are you at, Green-Eyed PI? Well, Julia must be racist, right? Because JB Gunner does not have any other people in his chats other than racist people. But it's okay. We can be publicly racist, but we're only going to hold Jay accountable for something she said privately in 2019 and has explained and apologized and never done it again. But we're going to just overlook the fact that she's publicly wanting to send black people back to Africa. Okay. But I'm the hypocrite. I'm the hypocrite? Okay. Explain what again? Okay, so Julia the dog handler and Cluminati were both in JB Gunner's chat. JB Gunner is vile. Okay? He's not just vile sometimes, he's vile all the time. You live on Cox Road? No way. Crush. Where what came from with me? What do you mean? Yeah, I explained it, that it was that's what someone called Vanessa's sister, and I repeated it. Yeah, I did explain it. I've explained it 3 times, but Mrs. Long, oh my God, she just came in with 50 cooter ships. Thank you so much, Mrs. Long. Holy crap. It's time to get funky, 'cause Mrs. Long is here. Thank you so much, Mrs. Long. She came in and she said, fuck this. I'm just going to shake them once. One and done. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Mrs. Long. Mrs. Long is rich. That's from both of us, Mr. and Mrs. Long. Thank you. Yes, I will. I'll reply to your email. Thank you so much. You're the best, Mrs. Long. Oh, look at Georgia Dog got one too. It's time for us to smile and close our legs. Lisa Pizza. Wait, what? Why'd she get deleted? What happened? I'm the one. Why did she get deleted? My best friend, I should have lived on Cox Road. I was like, shut up, bitch. She's a Johnson. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Megs. I do go to all channels. However, I will stand on what I said. Jay asked a question. She was not in the wrong. I would have done the same exact thing. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Long. Pistol Amy, you can thank your friends for the hate bonding. How about that? You can thank your friends for being such down low, dirty people that it allowed me and other people to have a civil conversation. How about that? How about you stop supporting people that laugh about domestic violence? How about that, Pistol Amy? I think I have more questions for you than you do for me. Like why you support doxers and people that laugh about domestic violence. When you can answer that, Pistol Amy, you can ask me about me talking to Brittany. How about that? How about that? It's real cute till it's not. I love Crush's sense of humor. How about victim bonding? How about shitbag bombing? Bonding. No, that's not who JB Gunner is. JB Gunner is has a small channel. He's been terminated many times making new channels because he's that vile. However, after last night, I know where I stand. Wrong is fucking and enough. Wrong is fucking wrong, and enough and is enough. It's so disgusting, and I 100% stand with Jay. I love you, Jaybird. Thank you, Megs. Why do they make oh, how about hidden true crime trauma bonding? Ballet flats. Thank you, Seven. A. Higgins, amen. I've watched you for years, Melissa with one S says, when you hung over with those vile people, I stopped watching you. I'm glad you're back. You're better than them. I'm not trying to be better than anyone, but I will be honest. Always. I haven't changed. I've been the same person. Oh, Gray Ghost is your husband. Hey, Mr. Long. I'm so sorry, Ashley Higgins. Who's trauma bonding with hidden true crime? No, we're bonding off the trauma that they caused. Don't you love it, War Eagle? Some triggered people out here. Colette, I just realized I'm not a member. I think I got some freebies to gift. Let's do it. I'm gonna give 5. Dropping 5 on you, Jack. Who gets them? Drowsy Dragon, YouTube Inspector Gadget, who hates me, Joyful, Nicole K, Gamer Connor. Let's try the other 5.
I made BJ laugh a time or two. There's 5 more, Jack. Showing lots of love, Jack. Haven for Horses, Misconduct, Jill Helm, Lovely, and Marie. Welcome in. War Eagle, you got one too? Well, shit, Mr. and Mrs. Long came in with 50. Nursykins, why did they dox you now? I guess because I outed Kramit for being a shitbag. Dreadhead shaking the dreads. That one was funny. Hey, Play Nice. So happy I can come here and no vile panel guests. No siree, not Tia. Oh, War Eagle actually joined. Thank you, War Eagle. She laughed at the bajingo. It was harmless BS. They here for the drama. I'm here for the trauma. Thank you, Colette, for joining. I appreciate you. You don't know how to gift memberships on your channel, Crusha? Onda Crusha. Hey, Starlink. Jay, I have watched you since the beginning of summer. Thank you, Tina G. So you saw everything that went down. I just came for the free appetizers and stayed for the trauma bonding. Mia says, I'm so curious what Clitus's job is. They don't mind him harassing people on YouTube during work hours. My favorite, Amber says, was when Brittany went throughout the bingo. That was great. That was great. When she looked at the when she sneakily looked at the bingo card and she read them all out and then she said, "Fuck you, Jay." You know what else was funny? No, he goes by Cletus, but I call him Clitus. He's a farmer. No, when she wrote "Fuck you, Jay" on the whiteboard. Oh man, that was so funny. And when she sang a Cooter DeVille, dude, that shit stuck. That shit was funny. It wasn't all bad. Clitus doesn't have a job. No, he's a dry farmer. What makes Clitus dangerous? He is such a conspiracy theorist. He's like, he thinks I'm working with Nick, and he's got all these conspiracies in his head. Dude, Bajingo was a lot of fun. It was harmless back and forth. It used to be that way with Buzzy till Clueless came around. The thin line between love and hate. Colette. He does need a tinfoil hat. Wait, Harley Quinn said, Jay, do you know? Oh, yeah, I did. About Ruby Frankie. Mm-hmm. I about died the other night on replay. You got all excited to say Julie Westner. I know I got to say, hi, Julie Westner. And he sits there while she shits. Oh, God. Colette, I know. Listen, not only does she talk about her lady parts, but she admits that he sits on the side of the tub while she's shitting. And the people in there love it. They're like, yes, tell us more. Tell us more. Does he wipe your ass too? Like, bleh. She's like, here, honey, let me spread them so you can wipe my ass. She's like, yes, he sits on the side of the tub while I shit. You guys, your reactions. That's what I'm saying. Why do people follow this? They like applaud that shit. Like they should be made fun of, not taken serious. Tequila says, I used to get upset at you. Oh, wait. You know what the best one was? It was Tiffany. Tiff from Texas. You're too damn old, Jay. That was the best. I mean, who would take that serious? My man doesn't think I poop. The Krama version of Rev and Shani without the fighting because they are the perfect couple, so in love. Because I'm 50. I would be more likely to commit DV trying to force my husband out of the bathroom. She flirted with JB Gunner. He was going to lick up her cholesterol. Oh. Oh, fuck. But she lives like a queen. Oh, shit. But he's also not weird, so he wouldn't try to stay. No. No. That's some weird, like, I don't know. Rain King, I'm glad you enjoyed it. There was actually natural comedy between you and Brittany. When Brittany says twat love. Oh, the scrub daddy. Dude, the scrub daddies are fucking hilarious. You think Cletus has a crush on Britt? Now that wouldn't surprise me. It's kind of like the boy on the schoolyard that teases you. Aw, that's sweet, Megs. Snazzy always says it like it is. JP, you two back and forth is a tale as old as time. I did thoroughly enjoy rage baiting you by blocking you and fuzzies, you bitch. Look at JP, we're hate bonding together. Let's do a selfie. Let's put it in the photo album. You did too, girl. You've pissed me the fuck off. Fucking JP. They claim Brit is in love with Cletus? No way. I'm sorry, but just no. Scrub Daddy and Cletus. Oh, shit. Stay Humble says, I think BJ is a target because she's herself on her channel. Sleeping live, they love to go after. I can hate bond with whoever I want. Yes, you can. Oh yeah, who thinks that Julie Skolnick souped up her family tree? She's like, Clue will accept me if I say she's a princess. I don't know who the manager is. When I saw you with them for the first time, I thought it was menopause symptoms. Oh my God. Beans, thank you for gifting 5. Boodlebug. Boodlebug, JJ, Low-Key Sheila, Dreamscape, and Flor Marina. Welcome in. Fucking Pocahontas. She's like, Clue will accept me if I verify that she's a princess. I still think Julie is funny as fuck. I don't. I just can't. She just got too damn weird. Pocahontas was not even a princess. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that shit was souped up. Shady. Julie absolutely did. Clue's tree has one branch. You two bad actors. Jay, are you friends with Sinner now? No, I don't know Sinner. I've never talked to him. Well, I was in his chat, but I don't know him. But I will say that everything that Buzzy said about him was fucking lies. I thought it was absolutely eye-opening when I saw the police reports. Julie claims she has filed charges on Craig and Beej. Julie's all bark, no bite. She's a weirdo. I'm a complete nightmare to date these days. Zero tolerance. She really does try too hard. Steph. Steph and Colette, I love you guys. I bet John is a member of the channel where the guy sits on the edge of the toilet. Why else would he stick out his tongue all the time? Julie has just major issues, man. I just can't. Rainey, welcome home. Megs, I love ya. She's still crying about me? Oh my God. That's so weird. Anyways, thanks, Tequila. I'm the oldest, too. I'm the old lady, but I look 12. I think I'm going to close this out, though, guys. I can't believe it's 9 o'clock at night. Anyways, I'm glad that you guys came in. Thanks for hearing me out. I I don't know what else to say. I don't really know how to sum it all up, but I guess my final thought is this. If you stand behind creators that laugh about domestic violence, don't fuck with me. If you are following along with that, don't fuck with me. Because I can't get behind that. And cram it, admit what you did. Don't make big old posts saying, oh, if I'm an open book, why don't you just admit what you did? Get it all out. Get it all out. We're not mean. Melissa Hart, good to see you. I know I saw you earlier. Yeah, I mean, CYA, which is cover your ass novels, are pretty obvious, cram it. It's pretty obvious. That's a good motto. Treat people the way you want to be treated. We can always do better, folks. Can always do better. All right. And as always, cam up or shut up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be going over the Epstein files. Meet me for coffee and some exposure of some real creeps. I'll see you guys in the morning. Everybody have a great night. Love you guys. Thank you for your support.